Bleh. Bleh. Well, it's time again. It's time to go deeper. Time to go deeper into fucking war. Time to go. More or less, we literally just started frickin'. That we just started the next free time, so it's not gonna be that much of an issue. So just gotta go through it. Which, if I remember correctly, I already got. Yeah, I already did. I wanted to go for like I think I wanted to go for Tsubasa. Pretty sure. Because that'll help with the bio stuff too. Pretty sure. I'm just gonna check one more time. Social studies. Yeah, I don't need to worry too much about them right now. I'm trying to just go down the list, that way I can, like, get people to learn their main bits. Like, Nozomi doesn't need to learn anything besides, like, the new stuff. Well, I guess the passives. So we need to focus on science for right now. Yeah, because we need 2 science. Well, I should probably check the others, like, see what we need. 2 social studies. She also needs 2 social studies. So, like, I'm getting 2 done in one go, yeah. 2 birds with 1 stone. 2 gym. And 2 science. Yeah, so I'm basically just, like... The more... Well, it's literally just, like, they... You know... It's a little easier to understand the fact that, like, you just need to get, like, certain things up. That's really it. So, I guess we'll start with science for now, which means... No, you were gym. No, that's 1 science. 1 science. 2 math. And obviously, we can't really do anything with the other people right now, so... My only real choice right now is... social studies and, yeah. Well, actually, my only way to do social studies right now would be to do library, so, like, I have no point. I just need to do science. So, before we go anywhere, I need to check. Tsubasa... Tools. Okay, focus on those. Gotcha. Sewing kit, toolkit, absolutely toolkit. She would love a toolkit.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Good. One team. Alright, that's one. That's 1-0. 1-0, 1-0, 1-0. There. I need to check what else is in there. Towel, facial roller, hand cream. A must-have for engineers with harsh chemicals. Well, that would probably make the most sense for her. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's like the most Tsubasa thing there. So I think I'll go with that.
Is this for me? Wow!
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Description helped. It helped. And science too. Yippee! I can upgrade.
Heady, soldiers.
Get a new
It's time
ability,
to hit
but
the hay.
you know.
You never know when the... Well then.
Yeah. Day's almost over. I'm not all that tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do today. Yeah, you do your thing there, Takumi. I got changed and went to bed, praying there wouldn't be an attack during the night. 32! Give it up for day 32! Woo, woo, woo. Whip! Although, I doubt she'll be there today. Yeah. I really wish you could do that outside of free time. Like, come on. There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to do that. It's a little silly. Just as I thought, it's just the original team from this school here today. Zomi didn't say she tried to keep the two groups separate. Only figures though she's not here.
Ugh.
So, not like I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning? Not like I care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. She's right, though. Seeing other people working hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me? Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. In a real fight, it all comes down to guts. I think his soul left his body. Shoma? Are you alright? Shoma? Oh, yes, I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. If I contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious.
Ah.
It's melting again.
Hmm.
Quick, someone cut off his head. The revival magic will fix it when it puts him back together. Probably. Maybe. 50-50 chance. You can't solve all your problems with beheadings. Mr. Ginzaki barely contributes anything useful. Even when his brain's solid, I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say 100% disagree, but still. It's true, Shoma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us are really sure what to do about Shoma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. I have a feeling he's gonna pop up as one of our next, fighters. I mean, we literally only have 3 left that have not been convinced, so... Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. I gotta go upgrade. What now? We're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. Can't let things continue as they are, but how can I get 2 such different groups of people to get along? I guess I'll have to try whatever I can, my own way. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Close enough. Welcome back, Kokichi Ima. I mean, yeah. Kind of. Similar smugness and assholery. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do that right now. What am I doing? I need to go up. I need to go get the abilities. Alternately, welcome back, Shiro and Ashima. Decelerate. Right. Fighting power. I think Yugamu needed it too? Yes. Perhaps. It is also the sibling thing, so... User extends arm to strike an enemy in front, inflicts bleed on target. I see. Debuffs enemies in front. Right. It's not an attack, but it's like Twisted Whip. What do you mean extends arm? He said, it says, user extends arm to strike an enemy in front. As in, he probably goes like, yeah! He probably... okay. Considering his freaking blades were like a whip or whatever... Well, no. He did like a little whip with his arm or something. Is that like what he's doing? I don't know. Odd. Don't need to worry about that. Social studies. Something like that. Gym. I could bring up gym since I'm already at 1. That would probably be the better idea. Because after that, I just need to get social studies done. That's really it. I guess. Whatever. Let me check real quick. I'm assuming I'm assuming what he already wants, but I want to check items. No! Shut the hell up. Okay. But I'm doing it based off of what I think. Ooh. No, actually, like, one of these are, like, standing out to me. Whatever. Whatever. Did you, though? I remember you sending the freaking exploration events or whatever. Oh, right. Ah, I see. Gold bar. I don't have that. Festival goods. I'm pretty sure we have that. I remember seeing it somewhere. Maybe that was in tools. I remember seeing something about that. Hang on. Yep, that was one. I remembered. I remember the shit.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome!
Number 1. Okay. One more. Snack selection. You. All right, let me see. Sexy magazine. Ooh. Hello, Date.
Whoa!
There.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Social studies is done. Currently, anyway. Yes. Yes, I do. Another day gone, they've been going faster lately. Not that I'm complaining. I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. When I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Karua Nozomi thing once and for all, right? Anyway, I'm gonna bed. I'm going to bed. Oh.
Hey,
Dream sequence now.
Taki?
Listens. I'm listening to the track. Ooh.
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
I wonder what's going on here. Not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. As they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more, and end up drifting apart. It's not how it was with me and Karua. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. He is incredibly dense. Oh, I'm doing all right. How are you doing, Callie? I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, all right. Nice. Glad to hear it. Good. Oopsies.
So,
My freaking finger slipped and I pressed the spacebar button. Oops. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Karua and I were always together.
I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any.
Oh no.
She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oof.
Oh, it was for your mom. Hey, that's pretty cool, though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her. Here.
I wonder what she was trying to do there, Takumi. I wonder.
For me?
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
Oh my god, this boy is so dense. He is so dense.
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Taki, you've got no imagination.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Come on. For some basic information, they're in a complex that has no actual sky. The sky is all projected, so Yeah.
Shut up.
God, these are... That's literally just a Kane Kurishiki there. Kaoru is just Kane Kurishiki. Like, come on. Come on. Blech. I don't need to hear your morning announcements. Goodbye. No surprise I dream about Karua again. The way she's been on my mind so much lately. Really brings home how unlike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same. What? I thought you saw the differences there, buddy. That parallel universe series starting to look more and more attractive. But Nozomi is an alternate version of Karo. What's she doing here? Just a coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't gonna get me anywhere. Should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Sure, buddy. Sure. You weirdo. You dense... You dense protagonist, you. Oh. I guess we're no longer separated. Though it looks like things are tense. Oh, what are they doing here? Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his own guests. Sir, to kill me, sure you'd never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps I got carried away. Oh, I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want you to hear. All of you. What's so important that we all need to be here? Shoma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Shoma had another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one? What do you got to say, little guy? Is it true, Shoma? Did you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Gonzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, it was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants to hear it. He wants everyone to hear it so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time. I'm sorry, but I don't want to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here? Just shut up and listen. We don't get it either. What have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe you should go over that again. Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaking machine in a weird hospital. What was that called again? Kamakura? Lady Nozomi, is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. And those machines are same as the ones we've got here, right? The ones we can't get working? Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. Still haven't figured out what those machines are for. Why they were both at the hospital and here at the school. You remember something that could help with that? Yes. I think that I remember this time might explain a lot of it. Oh. This time, I remembered why I was put in those machines at the hospital.
It was some kind of experiment.
Oh boy.
The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
Something tells me they were researching hemoanima. Just an observation. I have a feeling that's what it's about. And that's why you got chosen candidates. It just makes sense.
What is it they were researching?
And that part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine. And they said something. Something about my blood.
It's about hemoanima. Yep.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way. But it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Huh? Special blood? You think it's got something to do with hemoanima? Hemoanima comes from the infusers. Our blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. That doesn't mean we weren't chosen for a reason, though. There's clearly something special within our blood that allows us to better harness hemoanima, you know? Shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? So your blood's different from regular people, Shoma. Have you got a crazy high midichlorian count or something? Oh my god. She had to frickin' bring up that. She had to bring that up. God damn it. I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway.
Huh?
How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway.
Huh.
There was one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one. It was all of you, too.
Yeah. That just means that we were preemptively brought in as research subjects. That way, we could be chosen later on to be a part of the last defense. Like, come on. Easy.
What?
We're all on those machines at the hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Dude, what are you talking about? Us? In those machines?
Oh.
That include our group too? Yes. It isn't clear enough for me to see all machines, but I'm pretty sure everybody who's here now was also there. You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. You're saying we all met before and forgot about it?
Uh,
My memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were all unconscious. I was just barely awake, though. That's why I was able to remember it. There's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were all put into those machines at the hospital. You're all part of an experiment there. Sometime before we came to this school. But I've never heard of a Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? It's probably because it's in a cordoned off area of the complex, I imagine. Like, it is probably not someplace where, it's probably not a public hospital, I have to imagine. Same here, I never go to the hospital. I don't have money to spare on medical bills. And my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. See? It just doesn't add up. We couldn't have been there. Wait. What if it was after the invaders attacked the complex? When our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you. When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got here. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out, but what if that's not the case? Could be. Could be. I may have spent weeks, or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'd been none the wiser. Hey, yeah! That kind of twist happens in killing games all the time! Points at Danganronpa. It's possible, though, don't you think? If we expect Shoma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. So then, what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood? Maybe it is related to hemoanima after all. I think so too. That's the only thing we all have in common, and... Oh my god, enough already! Rara's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that has settled over us. You interrupted our training for this. To hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies. Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. You might be able to find out more about hemoanima. But Shoma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point in worrying about it? Why are you even lending his ravings any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Consider this. Would understanding hemoanima better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? We understand. We understand it well enough to use it. Should we just not concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant? We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So how about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Nico didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, he would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. The greater good. Oh boy. Oh boy. We've decided to give our all to win this war and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you maggots? I mean, look at you, coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission. Why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. First you refuse to fight, then you mutter water matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Ooh. Menacing. Also, we actually get to see her freaking eyes for once. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit. I'm sorry, I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right. It's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been as powerful as a pawn scum. Now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in the corner, standing out as little as possible. I'll start now. Buddy? I think you would stand out in the corner with all you have on there, buddy. Shomu began backing away, but Kurara stepped in to block his path. That self-deprecating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of. What are you talking about, Kurara? Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's going to do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. You've done that for the last 33 days, buddy. Yeah. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What's happened to her? Rara's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear. But I... And I don't mean hide it away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. Well, the thing about that is... Zip it. No excuses. Just go. Leave. Move out. Mosey. Shuffle off. Scram. Depart. Disappear. Get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Hey, leave him alone, you. Gaku stepped in and grabbed Kurara's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. I love her angry face. And you can also see her eyes. Her actual eyes. Kurara's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Wild. Uppercut. Whoa, that was awesome. Combo. Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. It's a wonder why she doesn't use her fists then. She can box? And Usuzuki receives education and everything we need to enforce our will on society. Political, financial, physical. We can handle anything, any conflict, and come out on top. It sure doesn't seem that way in combat, darling. You're the backliner. If you can do that, why aren't you fisticuffing the freaking enemy? I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. I wonder if it does at all. Oh, damn it. You'll get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry, man. Wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls, no matter how much they deserve it. Stop it, Kurara, please. That's done. That's enough.
Ah.
So I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us. Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training friends. Maybe. Come, Lady Kurara. Oh, my wrath must be appeased. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best we drop this for now. I'll try to convince him, but it's gonna take time. Anyway, I'm sorry that it came to this. I really am. Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. So sorry, Shoma. Never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. The thing is, he's likely correct, though. He's likely correct that these are memories, and they are just refusing to get them. I like how Takumi and Nozomi are their team's liaison. Yeah. So useless, so stupid, so lacking any kind of social awareness. I'd all have been better off if I'd never been born. Well said. Your dearest, don't agree with him. That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. And my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy. Is that a good thing? Those guys are really pissing me off right now. Ain't no way we're ever gonna make things work with them. The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Starts with a K, ends with an illing game, and is totally still a genre with untapped potential. Rumi, just give it a rest, okay? Sorry. If I was better at handling human relationships, this never would have happened. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filled out and made our way back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. I'm exhausted already. There's still plenty of the day left. I should try to make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. I'm gonna be ready for when they do. Yeah, like upgrading. Because I can upgrade 2. Because I can get 2 new abilities now. Fires a concentrated volley of shots on a vertical line. I see. You. The support tower. Alright. So, last one, we need to get Jim up. And then we can get her last ability. Well, after that. Yeah, Takamaru time, pretty much. But then, after that, once everybody has their abilities, we can work on getting their, like, Counter-Strike, last yells, and all that shit, so... we'll worry about that when we do it. Giving him pudding, okay. I guess. It'll be in food. Rebel pudding. Tastes like any other custard pudding. The caramel sauce spells out a cool piker. Yeah, no, that's obvious. That's obvious where that goes.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
There. Now everyone will have their abilities unlocked. Well, my current lineup anyway. Should have enough. Launch into a powerful spinning slash, inflict stun on user. And that makes sense. She got dizzy. Mow down enemies in range. Right. Push. Push! Well, now everybody has their main abilities done. So now I can unlock the rest. Unlock the little passes and shit. Right. I can give Ato counter. Oh wait, yeah, I am missing a little bit. Right. But I also don't have enough. I need to go out and get some frickin' BP. And I don't think I can get any more here, so... because these are already done. I guess. Because, like... I'd still need to, like... use BP to unlock, like, this anyway, so it's just... May as well upgrade another frickin', grade or whatever. Everything's at 2. Right, okay. I guess I could... I'm thinking. I mean, either way, I can probably try to get one up. One of these grades up. Maybe linguistics. Maybe. But at the same time, I could always get another one up. I mean, I'm getting the level 3 linguistics no matter what. Pretty sure I've given her that already. Wait, no, I haven't. I gave her the noose. Ah, I see. I mean, I do want to give her the splatter movie, though. I do want to give Darumi the splatter movie. Kind of. Kind of. Because I clearly know she wants it. Bleh. Fuck it. Darling, it's pretty freaking obvious what you like. I know you. I know someone like you. Also, just because I like horror, I like splash and splurt. I like slashing. Arg. Arg.
Headies.
I'm dating you IRL. There weren't any enemy attacks today. Worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. Before long, I drifted off to a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind.
Up and Adam troops! Time
massager.
to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your life.
The freaking CG just changed, that's it. Hey, time to check out the cafeteria. Wonder how everyone's doing today. How you doing? Terrible. This place sucks. Sure enough, it's just our old original group here. Not that I expect to see the others after what happened yesterday. I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives such a greasy texture. I'll look over bananas and fried shrimp. Make a great combination too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. At least those two are happy. Gee, it sure is boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off just for something to do. And Arumi's the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. Might as well just eat and get going. I ate a hasty breakfast and headed back down to my room. Not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. What specifically? I mean, I get what you mean in terms of like she literally is a bit as a character, and she's not really gonna move beyond that. She's just a bit, and that's it. As much as this rift between our two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I mean, I imagine they wouldn't just give her nothing. Especially with 100 endings. So it's like, I don't know. She probably has something. I should make sure I'm fully prepared just in case. Yeah, we didn't go up that much there. I guess I could bring up math. Maybe. I mean, I was already planning on looking anyway. I know I gave him the... what was it? History of Mankind, that one. I gave him that one. I know that. I gave him that for sure. Book nominated for books... I mean, yeah, I figured. I had a feeling. I had a feeling he would like it.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Yeah, yeah. I guess. I think I got one of the maths through, maybe? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read, like, the first half of one of the math books, I think. Oh, now I can... That... Why did they force it the first time? That was so weird. Because I had Aito in this room before, and I was trying to talk to him, and then no, it just freaking forces me into reading. Like, why? Why did you force me into reading? Like, really? I don't know. I don't like... I didn't like that decision. Like, I can choose it now, but why did you force me the first time? I don't like that. It made me a little annoyed. Still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increase your calculation by 10. Bye. Another day with no fighting, either inside the school or not out. We haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just as on edge as before. If the invaders do attack when we're like this, will we be able to fight them off? Somehow I don't think so. Nozomi said to give it more time. I hate sitting around doing nothing, though. Guess we should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep. I doubt there's been any new developments, but I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. As always. Actually. Curious. Oh, it's Komi. Sorry, I don't have time to talk. I have to go meet Kurara and the others for our morning training. I figured this would happen, but, like, I was still curious. I figured. Nozomi left before I could say another word. Oh man, isn't there any way I can make this right? Cafeteria. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. Players know how to work as a team. I'll give them that. I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. How about Shoma? How's he doing? Someone seen him since the, incident? So far as I can tell, he's been holed up in this room the whole time. Figured as much. What's with Ito, though? Looks like there's something on his mind. What's up, buddy? Hey, Ito, is everything okay? Still feel bad about what happened with Shoma and Kurara? Of course I do. It's not the only thing that's bothering me. Been thinking more and more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes. Huh? I've been looking into it more and more in detail, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn and the more I think about it, I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for. Zomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. You're serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? Actually, no. I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You mean, I'm the one who's from another dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. I never experienced anything like that before. I mean, yeah, we did see like an otherworldly like transportation method, so like could be something there. Yeah, I felt something weird too. Kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that what we felt that then was the sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality? What? We all just fell into another world out of nowhere? It's kind of a stretch. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from?
Uh,
It's, well, it's just a theory I've been working on. It probably sounds crazy, huh?
Ah!
Not at all. I actually think that too. I just never said anything until now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Huh? Really?
Hmm?
Eh. Eh. I mean, no matter how you look at it, this school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. When Shoma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
I mean, they also could have just been transports in general. That would explain why there was the same machines in the school. But, it could also be a DR2 situation. You never know. Those machines sent us here? Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like, just the next word over in the multiverse. But those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I shut off before I could say it. After all, what even was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between reality and fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. This is a parallel world, though. That makes getting home even more difficult. Can't do it on our own, that's for sure. So we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. That's only if our parallel universe's theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. We'll see if I can come up with anything else. Can you smell what the Uchidaka is cooking? Yes. I mean, having already been exposed to Uchikoshi, it's like, I wonder what's going on. Granted, I know Kodaka's gonna do something a little bit different, but like, I wonder. Thanks. I'll leave it to you then. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way. Tsubasa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Parallel universes, here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machines, it all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story. Or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now, what should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready for the next attack. Whatever that might be. We're gonna go read! I'm gonna read, bitch! Try reading this book today. Mathematical Happiness Theory. An individual who repeatedly conducts acts of betrayal to monopolize the benefits will most likely find themselves in ruin after everything is said and done. This isn't a matter of ethics and morality, but mathematical fact founded on game theory simulations. If you are reading this and wish to live happily within a group, leading them to a happy ending, you must never sully your hands with betrayal. The only thing waiting for you is loneliness and ruin. I got a VRLR flashback. Don't sully your hands with betrayal. I'll keep those words in mind.
Huh?
Ding dong, ding dong. Oh, someone's at the door. I wonder what they want. Casually walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on the other side was probably the last person I expected to see. Sorry for disturbing you. I mean, I literally expected it. Like, of all the times Aita was coming, it's like, she had to come in at some point. Huh? Oh no, it's suddenly face-to-face with Nozomi. I completely froze up. She must have picked up how awkward I was feeling. Got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. An altercation? Oh no, are they fighting again? What's it about this time? I don't know. 1 minute everything was fine. Next everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but how tense these things are right now. It got out of hand really fast. Liaison to liaison communication. Yeah. I don't think I can stop them on my own. Alright, in that case, we better hurry. Thank you. Come on. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise. You're all as insolent as you are incompetent. If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution. Good thing we're not government officials, then. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurara. To thoughtlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance, even the holy sword trembles with outrage. Ew! Too much information, Kyoshika. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself. Hey, I'm on your side. Just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what is everyone fighting about? Are you guys overreacting? This isn't that big of a deal, is it? I don't know about that. Sweetie, emotional responses are very subjective, you know? Like maybe your whole family got tortured to death. You'd be real cut up about it. But I wouldn't feel a thing. Why is everyone gotta be about death and Why is everything gotta be about death and torture with you? If you're trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? Kumi. Sorry, I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. Hate to admit it, but my condition, I'm not very good in situations like this. Yeah, get back to your sickbed, invalid. Into Kumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness. Bear witness? To what? I'm going to expose the criminal hiding your ranks and mete out sweet, merciless judgment. Are you talking about Take? I don't think he's a problem, darling. Criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down... Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a steady 65 BPM. And when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst. It's a promise. In the name of the Usuzukis, I'll have my revenge. Oh boy. Can you go back a few steps, maybe? Tell us about a treasure being stolen. Fine. Pains me to relive this tragedy all over again, but I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night. Oh boy.
Huh?
Put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up tight and safe from danger, or so I thought. Some mystery gobbled up every last spoonful as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable! How's flaying sound for an execution method? Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grave. I like it. Let's go with that.
Yeah.
You're gonna flay someone alive for eating your curry? You have to understand, Kurara really likes curry. Like, really, really. You could use a Faraday's constant worth of reallys and it wouldn't be enough. And this batch didn't come out of the Rational-matic either. She wanted to make it by hand. It's a nutritional family recipe. Usuzuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or too cold and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish, with the same care you'd use around a newborn babe. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child. And now some low-down thief has taken it away from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of night. Truly a despicable crime. Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though? Stupid. All this over a little curry. I'm out of here. Uh-oh.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced cinderblock?
I mean, it was obvious. There's the galactic bazooka and the crowd goes wild. Is that what that attack's called? Damn it, that's the second time you've got the jump on me. Let that be a warning to you. Nobody is allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment. You're not actually going to execute them, are you? Absolutely. It's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards. In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry. Enough with the gore. You're not impressing anyone. Wait a minute, you're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your hemo anima, are you? What else? Enemies of the Usuzuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we've sworn to exterminate. Ma'am? That's a little much. Kurara! You're really not kidding, are you? You're going to use your full power on one of us all over a little curry. Don't go thinking we'll take that lying down. Pretty strong too, you know. Great idea. Let's make it a hemo anima battle royale. I'll go grab our infusers. Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of sending an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. That is honestly not surprising. But at the same time, he could literally just be doing it so the situation is dissolved. Shoma? What do you mean What did you mean just now? Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Kura left in the refrigerator. What? Guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flay me, slice me up, use your hemoanima on me. I won't complain. Just a burden on this school with absolutely no redeeming features after all. Shoma, are you serious? Of course. Why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting. Yeah, he literally just wants us to stop. I see. Kura took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shoma. How was it? You ate it right. How did it taste? It was delicious. That's all. I might have forgiven you if you had something more interesting to say. All right, let's get on with the flaying. Go ahead. Feel free to turn me into a curry, too. At least I can finally be useful for providing nourishment of everyone. Why would you want... Very well. If you're resigned to your fate, there's no use wasting time. My sublime hemo-anima will be the last thing you ever see. Kura, no! Think about what you're saying! Hemo-anima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. Alright, Miss Goody Two-Shoes, I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right? A mock battle? The Mac and I will duel each other, no holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse him of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Verily, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But... Step forward, maggot. I want to finish this and get on with my day. But I can't... Shoma doesn't know how to use hemoanima. It's gonna be a fair fight. He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place. Heck, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and a nice Chianti. Chianti. You want an army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk. Look at you, breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eyes. You make me want to jump in and tear things up too.
Hey!
Back up, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first. Zounds, you'll not threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done. Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way. Brother dearest, stop making it worse. Please, everyone, I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses free reign. It's happening. It's finally happening. Viva killing! It's bad. At this rate, there'll be no holding them back. Start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we built will collapse into complete madness. No. This war has always been nothing but madness. Starting to think we all must be a little crazy too. Between the invaders, our hemoanima powers, and all the way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal has already been completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. Oh, please. We shouldn't.
All of you, knock it off right now!
I didn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I started, I couldn't stop. Words came spilling out one after another. I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting among ourselves. That would be letting the enemy win. Somebody has to fight to resolve this. Let's stick with a one-on-one duel. Just Kurara and Shoma. Shoma can't fight.
Hey!
I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready. To get him to a point where he can fight. Sir, Shoma is the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf. Shut up. No, that's fine with me. It is? How much time do you want? Showing the fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help to motivate him. This being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. 8. I'll wait 8 days. Are you sure, Lady Kurara? Weekly manga magazines don't make the readers wait that long for the next part of the story. 8 is a Usuzuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong. In business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before then, I win by default. No questions asked. Understand? Right, I can live with that. And another thing, this isn't just between me and Shoma. It's a battle for supremacy among our 2 teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want. No questions asked. Wait, when you say anything, I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them. So that's what she was aiming for. If I want extra time, I've got no choice but to accept. Then it's decided. Yoshika, they've got 8 days. When's their time limit? Oral? Today is day 35, so 8 days away now is 5, 3, carry the 1. Day 43. Yes. 5 plus 8, yes. I was going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is just not my forte, that's all. Well, my little dung beetles. It looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel, where you belong. Kurara stormed away, her piercing high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls long after she left. Shoma's gonna piss his pants. Hey, get back here! I didn't agree to any of this! Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already. Found it all. For the addition. Make it a fine mathematician, I assure you. Yugamo and Kyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Sure about this? She's gonna hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise. The Gumi said all that on his own. It'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It's the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right there and then. That would have been fine with me, of course. Shut the hell up, Ima. River dears, if you can't say anything nice... I'll see what I can do to calm Kurara down, but I don't know if it will do any good. Once she fixates on to an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. So we're really doing this? We've got 8 days, but still. 8 days max, remember? If the invaders attack before then, we take the L.
Hey!
Gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. That tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what hit her. Yes. Just die. I am putting Ema in the press so he can die. I'm done with him. Sounds like a tall order to me. You really think you can beat her, Shoma? Not really, no. Oh boy. Now I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll still be just as useless as ever. Not built for fighting, it must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. Afraid you wouldn't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to, but you're the only one who can prevent the disaster here, Shoma. Like I said, think about it. Alright, I guess I can do that much. Decided to leave things at that for today and went back to our rooms. Let's recruit that shorty. Time I noticed it was already dark outside.
At ease, soldiers.
Never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shoma and Kurara. If we can win, great. Seriously doubt that's gonna happen, though. There's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, I can't get distracted by what-ifs. That'll only make things worse. But we will deal with what-ifs. Eventually. Doing my best to shut out those troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep. Meh. I wonder if Shoma's feeling any more motivated today. I go to the cafeteria and check. Silence, military man! Huh? Shoma's not here? No, Ito went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet. Damn it, this ain't no time to be hiding in his room. Even he does make up his mind to fight. Even if it does make his mind up to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from where Kurara hit me. When will Ito come out? After waiting a while longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, Shoma. Ito practically had to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shoma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. In the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him a little more forcefully than I usually would. Too much trouble. What? My existence, I mean, causes nothing but trouble to all of you. Do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it will only lead to despair in the end. Despair! Rah, rah, blip, blip. Shoma, have you thought about any more about what we talked about yesterday? Yes, I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought, and I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it. Of course, of course. Wow, you're wimping out. What a surprise. Aw, jeez, come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Guess we got no choice but to go with plan B then. Slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat. Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. Just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. You don't have to do it alone. We'll help you any way we can. Yeah, maybe I could get stronger with enough effort if I were a normal person. But I'm abnormal. No, subnormal. No, even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. Oh boy. My uselessness is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that. And by that, Ato means Takumi will do all the hard work. Obviously. Are you sure? I always thought my problem with throwing up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am. Your problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a lot more serious, more fundamental. Hey, hit me. What? Takamaru got on his feet and stomped on over to where Shoma was standing. We are Pro-Chad-kun. Just hit me. See what happens. Okay. Shoma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and repelled himself toward Takamaru in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. Alright, let's ignore how long that took you, plus the fact that I barely felt a thing. Important thing is, you did it. You threw a punch, and it connected. So what you got to complain about? What the fuck? Shoma? What the fuck happened to you, Shoma? A few minutes later. See what I mean now? Been like this for as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of conflict, my body just shuts down. Wild. I'm an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. He really is allergic. Wild. Whole body itches, I get a headache, and I break into a fever. Before I know it, I passed out.
Hey!
Wow. You really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight even if you wanted to. Trying to tell you. This allergy to violence must be the reason Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet, too. No wonder he feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does. You understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me. Can't do that. You're lined up to fight Kuroa next week. There's no getting out of it. It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say too. Wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim. Or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity. Finally, a punishment that fits my skill set. Puppy girl. Truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position. There's really nothing I can do about it. You're better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. And this, Shoma, is why you shouldn't lie to protect others. Yeah. Shoma. I'll get out of your way now so you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations. Mumbling even more self-deprecating comments, the usual. Shoma scuttled away from the group and got out of the cafeteria. That went about as well as expected. Yeah, he showed as much fighting spirit as the assaulted slug. What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when he loses. Killing him would make all those little problems go away. Isn't it strange, though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known about Mr. Genzaki's condition.
Yeah.
So why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this. You shouldn't be the one making that point. Hey, you can't say smart things, you know? That's out of character. No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Spreads a suit. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. Could have just been chosen at random. Let's assume they did know about it, though. By that logic, Shoma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here.
Huh?
Special reason? Perhaps he has hidden potential he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Outsuki. It was probably just an administrative error. There's the idiot. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. If Shoma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, it's just gonna stay buried. How do we get him to think about himself more positively? That may be the first step to helping him overcome his shortcomings. Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi! Wait, what? Yeah, man, you're great at talking to people around. Bar might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Genzaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie. Right. Physiognomy may have been discredited a long time ago, but Shoma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. Guys, quit being so mean. What do you say, Takumi? Alright, I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. Sure, Shoma has something or someone back home that he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. Maybe I can remind you of that and you'll start to feel a little more motivated. Now I feel motivated. That approach worked for me and Gaku. We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. That's right. We're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like. Pushes Takumi.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll even do it for the minimum wage and no bonus. Want to get paid to help out? We've got 7 days at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may have even less time than that, though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shoma to be positive. I've decided on our plan for the week ahead. The meeting broke up and we all returned to our rooms. Eito said Shoma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason that may have potential none of us have recognized yet. In order to find out what it is, I'm gonna have to chip away at this deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Okay, I guess we'll start by trying to draw information out of him and see where that leads. Should do it soon. Can't take this time for granted. We gotta go all in! Something Shoma want?
Yeah.
What about a plushie?
Huh?
Plushie? I heard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with that night. Of course he does. He wants to feel comfort. Wanted a plushie? Seems like a promising lead. Pretty good at sewing, right? You'd be willing to make a plushie for Shoma? What? Why would I make something for a guy? I mean, we'll be able to persuade him to fight. Then you make it. I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. Naku tossed some cloth and cotton at me before rushing out. I mean, I guess at least he gave me something. So much for getting his help. Well, it's better than nothing. You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Gonzaki to fight.
Hey!
Of course I am. If everyone doesn't fight Kurara, who knows what we might be forced to do? Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Gonzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the TRC, he just ran away without fighting back. And checked to see if his family was okay. Just ran away with his dog. You think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? For the record, I say no way. Even his family isn't good enough reason to fight in Shoma's eyes. What'd he fight for? I can't wait.
Yeah?
Is Oper. Yeah, he would fight for his dog. It would make the most sense. You startled me. What do you mean you can't wait? I mean, how is this just not exciting? Not just exciting. I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. You think they're gonna make me act like a dog? It's not like we're definitely going to lose. Shoma might pull off a huge upset. Please. Of course he's not. He's just going to forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. Girl, you want that dom. You know, I was about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me? Maybe there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area.
Oh.
Something Shoma might want. I have to guess something dog related. I mean, obviously you would. Because you're the foot bat. I have to guess something dog related. Dog related. We clearly need to make a dog plush. One that will remind him of his dog. And because of that, he would be motivated to fight for his dog. He had a pet dog back in the TRC. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. Of course it was named Leo. Shoma had a dog? Actually, I think I remember him mentioning it too. Yeah, he did.
My friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Leo only took Shoma, and they were always together. The morning walks, sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. So they were two peas in a pod. Shoma must have treated Leo like a brother. Hey Darth, how you doing? Doing okay. Going along with it. pretty sad being from someone so important to him. I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something like that, reminding him of Leo. What did I give him, though? Something with a Shiba Inu on it? Wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? Ah, yeah, that new RPG that came out, yeah. I'm not particularly interested in it, but, like, I know people have been, praising it quite a bit. So I can understand. And that's more just me, just because nothing's really stood out to me, personally, but, you know. I'm sure you probably see something in it. Chud's rallied around for all of 33 seconds. I mean, yeah. Because he had, like... Chuds are so weird. They're so fucking weird, man. They act like they know everything, and then suddenly, oh no, there's a little bit of woke. Oh shit. Or they saw there were black people in the game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no. There's a minority. Oh fuck. It's so stupid. But I guess it's their loss. You know. But yeah, I'm sure you like... The devs shouted out Ida. Ida? Well, you know, whatever works, really, you know? Oh. Oh. Ah. Right. And they probably saw that as an attack, too, because, like, oh, there's wokeness in Last Defense Academy. Wham. Look at the book Shoma like. Your book about Shiba Inu should be right up his alley. Starting to get an idea what present to get for Shoma. Yes, he wants dog plushie. I should get him a dog plushie. If I get him a plushie that looks like Leo, he's sure to open up. Or search for the Get-O-Matics recipe list for a dog plushie. Eventually. Shiba. Shiba Inu plushie. Perfect. Materials I need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. Sure, the dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. I already got cloth and cotton from Gaku. It just leaves the collar. The only thing I don't have. I have an idea where to find one. Thanks, Darumi. Thanks for your pet play thoughts. Hey, I'll go search in the residential area tomorrow for a dog collar. No. Okay, today I'm going to find that dog collar. We're doing it. We're doing it. Ah. I decide. We definitely need to bring Ato. I mean, I like using Ato anyway. Oh, they also have their own frickin' responses for going too. Okay. I know. Okay.
Game start!
Meh. Yes. Yes. Let's see. Level 5. Level 1 there. Well, there was an item there originally. Or level 2. What's that? I don't know what that means. Whatever that foot stop thing is. Area transition? Okay. Then we can't go that way, clearly. Item there. An item there. But I can't get it yet anyway. I was just looking around. Let me look around. No. Screw you. I was looking around. Let me do my thing. Don't rush me.
I'll take this with me.
I'll take that.
Copper.
We did it.
Yes!
We did it.
Collar. Yes, I got the collar. Now I have everything I need. Hurry back and craft that plushie. I'm glad that the bonuses stay. Those are nice to have.
Aha!
Yes, Sashimi Innocent plushie's done. Take the freshly made gift and head over to Shoma's immediately. Green. Oh boy. Time to convince. You come here to change my mind. Please give up trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. Loser like me has no chance against Kurara. Trash, garbage, bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. Wait, you're giving this to me? Can't accept this. Plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me.
Huh?
Come on, don't be like that and just take it. Do you not like it? No, I do like it. Puffy is awfully cute. Fell in love at first sight. Something I can't accept it. Chittering. I need to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such a harsh track. What do you mean, leave the school? Can't even use your hemo animal yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes, it's my way of apologizing. Only my death will allow Kurara's anger to subside. If you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? Fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. She almost silently started packing his things. He's seriously gonna leave the school. Also, he has butterflies on the wall, and he's got a little butterfly in a little cage. And you got the dogs on the wall on the right. No, can't let him go. Need to get this self-destructive showman to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. What about your dog, boy? Please give up trying to make me fight. Born a loser, a cockroach you can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurara. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
Turn my body into mincemeat and scatter me around the campus. Even with human guards like me, we can hopefully manage to fertilize dirt. Shh, yeah, I was just checking to see if there was like any other like stuff.
You saw what happened? I passed out. It's clear what would happen if I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just...
I think I just need to do it immediately then, probably.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out. It's clear.
No, it's a good.
Don't worry. You can do it.
Oh,
can't do
that's
anything.
very little.
The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant who contaminates.
We can do our best together.
Had to close door because he was bork.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you.
I'll never stop believing in you.
Please stop, Takumi. Why won't you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Kurara. Actually, just give up on me as a human being.
There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
Why do you hate it that much? Not necessarily a bad thing, right? Because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. I'm just gonna disappoint people who believe in me. I'd rather die before I get the chance. See, it's not just that Shoma wants to fight. He's scared of disappointing people. Why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing people. Shoma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me.
Shoma, you have your strengths too.
What are my strengths? I'd love to hear about them if you weren't just lying to try and get me to fight. You can't, can you?
Your kindness is your strength.
Kind, I mean, common and harmless. It seems like kindness from a distance. But, like, I get where he's coming from. He clearly feels like he can't live up to the standards of his parents. Poor excuse for encouragement is only going to backfire. Shoma, tell me again. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of, but I'm stupid. Oh my, they would say I was stupid for believing in him, without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's continued to run away
Leo's
from
expectations.
every sort of expectation.
You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
What? How do you know about Leo? Ato told me that you had a dog named Leo. We're close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night? Yes, Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. Shoma hugged the plushie I gave him. He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back. Out in the cold? Oh right, Leo doesn't have a home. The invaders destroyed it. He started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He started to remember that feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. Shoma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people. There are some expectations that you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectations of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting your return. You're right, I can't die here. Leo's out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take. We're gonna make that happen. I'll have to stop being scared and fight. Have you made up your mind to join us? Gotta tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. I show him by the hand and try to lead him out of the room, but... Shoma? He didn't budge. He just stood there, trembling. It's supposed to be Kurara. Can't even imagine winning this match, no matter how much I try. I can picture her pummeling me into a humiliating defeat. Well, he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time. He has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Kurara? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. Can't just ask Shoma to fight with zero chance of winning. Come this far, I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all of you will be subjected to their...
Yeah, no, I figured that would be bad.
Don't worry, I have a secret plan.
Secret plan? What is it? Please tell me. I have to beat Kurara. Please.
Let's ambush Kurara before the fight.
No way we can ambush her. Do that all-out war would break out with the other group. Sorry, that was just a joke to lighten the mood.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was, to be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. What can I do? Do I have any chance of beating her?
It's okay if you lose.
What do you mean it's okay? And of course I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Kurara is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all. Doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you all will be subjected to an awful punishment. And we accept that. We're all in this together so we can share the risk. Sure, she's not gonna kill us over this. What's even the point of me fighting? The point is you to rise to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward to you, for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again.
Why are you so nice to me?
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually. I guarantee it.
Guaranteed. My own way of fighting. He really is the halfway house between Kodaka, Protag, and Junpei, isn't he? Yeah. He's somewhere in there. Where, like, it's like... Junpei is, like, the ever-reliable one, I would say. Well... I would say that Junpei's, like... in that there's a lot of nuance to Junpei, where, like, the Kodaka Protag is typically mostly a blank slate that has, like, a lot of faith in people. It's in that, like, middle ground between the two. a measly worm like me possibly do, apart from flop around and get in the way? I can't imagine ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so... maybe I can try. You can put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. Alright, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever. But it sounds like he started to think more positively. I'm talking about fucking Makoto. Duh. He is mostly a blank slate.
Up and Adam troops!
Yes, he has a personality, but it's pretty average. I've done everything I can with Shoma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. I guess all I can do for now is to prepare for the next offensive battle while I wait for him to get it together. Yay! I know what you mean. Blank slate is for a player character. Because the player is meant to instill themselves into the blank slate. Regular guy is just a regular guy. Still in the middle of this book. Yes. Assuming, yes, I can't do that. Well, I can, but it's gonna be diminishing returns. ERC bookstores had rows of literacy works from the old world that were published at were able to preserve works written by such literary masters as Soseki Natsume. Of course it's Soseki! On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels are one example. Works based on both Japanese and international history have disappeared, along with the entire genre. This was carried out by the TRC Secretariat Security Division, stating something as the reason. Members of the Security Division parse through every literary work and thoroughly anything based on humanity's previous history. Based on the security law enacted in the year of the residential complex calendar, this was meant to the public's interest in the subject. There's a lot of black ink, isn't there? There's a lot of black ink. This has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. It's 9 already. Shoma never came out of his room today. Especially as it is, all I can do is wait. He's decided I was going to put my faith in him. I'll need to tell everyone tomorrow that I'm sure he'll be ready to act soon. Wish for a newly invigorated Shoma as I climbed into bed and fell asleep. This morning, better head over to the cafeteria. I have to tell everyone how my discussion with Shoma went. No, not really. I only did it because, like, that's what he sounds like when I cut it off. It's just, When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside.
Huh?
Really gonna do it, Shoma? Real? Like, for real, for real? I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try. For your sakes. Yeah, man. So what if you're a tapeworm? But the little hard work will have you feeling more like a hookworm. What's the difference? Already told everyone, Shoma? Yes, I'm not confident at all, but decided to do whatever I can. Attitude shows you're already making progress. You just gotta keep it up. All this positively is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on an even level. Shoma's made progress, it's true. A week ago, he never have acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shoma with no one else could. It really is something special about you. Nah, I just got lucky. Don't be modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair, tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. That's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Ito, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down. Okay, next order of business, Shoma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight. Right, even with this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle-allergic wimp I always was. You want to try using your infuser? No, stabbing myself is way too scary. Funny things give me the willies. Besides, even I did transform, that won't change the fact that I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless. Oh, when the invaders attacked the complex, we must have gotten involved in the battle back then, right? No, he just kept running until Siri took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. Then someone needs to stab you, then. All I remember that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all? Guys, we've only got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter out of him by then? Can't give up now. We all work together, we're bound to come up with something. But how are we going to uncover Mr. Genzaki's talent when we can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces? Shoma, you want to overcome this weakness? Yours, right? If you're willing to put in the effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to work on from here. Did you think of something?
Hey!
You just gotta train your body, work out, bulk up, and power your way through your problems. What a stereotypically muscle-headed approach. All allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know. I'll do it. I'll train. Well, ever try to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before? I think it might help. Anyway, I made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now you're talking. You know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you. Really?
Ugh.
You sure about this, Takamaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before? Sure have. I used to volunteer at a senior center, and those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me. Someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. I think that's the point. He's the thug with a heart of gold. What if training's not enough? Maybe you should plan it out. Shut up. Ain't no point in overcomplicated. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Shoma. Today's the first day of your totally extreme, super intense, to hell and back training regimen. Okay. The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria, Shoma already lagging behind. Physical activity, hard-earned sweat, fun sports through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to sea? Come this far, it's up to Takamaru now. And Shoma himself. I'm sure those two will work something out. You just have to have faith in them. So began Shoma's first day of training under Takamaru. He's...
Put some spirit into it! No guts, no glory!
No guts, no glory.
I can't hear you!
No guts, no glory.
Come on, man, you can do better than that. Chug it! Don't let anything hold you back, understand? No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm!
no guts, no glory!
For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye. I imagine! You get a little training montage, and then that's it. Your next, your little twin incestuous freaks. Wow, the last few days sure passed in the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up. Duel's tomorrow, you know? Think Shoma's gonna be ready? I have a feeling once they do the duel, the attack's gonna happen. That feels like exactly what's gonna happen. He better be. After all that training Takamaru's put him through, he should be able to use the Simo Anima by now, right? Two of them in a hold up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time. Haven't been able to check in on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. That said, I didn't want any distractions. Oh, that was a really bad sneeze. Ow. Ow. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. I heard them chatting some kind of battle cry together. Reminding me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke in the bar I used to go to back home. Nah. I don't want to think about that. What were you doing in a place like that at your age? Oh, come on, who are we kidding? Shoma's never gonna win this. He's gonna get annihilated, and we're gonna be stuck with whatever's messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck could be rottener. Well, actually, I eavesdrop on the others of discussing what they're going to do with us. I'd like to say we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. Hope you guys have strong stomachs. Don't say anymore, I don't want to know.
Hey!
No, it's frustrating, but we've done all we can. Sure, Shoma and Kakamaru's training won't be for nothing. Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow. Honestly, I still feel uneasy. I'm gonna have faith. I'll believe in my friends. Believe in your friends! The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Tomorrow is 43, the end of Kurara's 8-day grace period. The day of the duel that will still decide our future here at the Academy. Day 43! Gave up for day 43!
Get ready for your prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
Nah. She's losing her mind. It's finally here. The day of Shoma and Kurara's mock battle. I guess I could count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's time to Shoma to show us what we can do. What can you do, buddy?
Ah.
Oh, someone's at the door. Locked the door before I could get it open. It swung in from the other side and someone came rushing in. What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting. Huh? Akamaru? Today's the big day. I already told those second campus chumps to meet us in the gym. So, how's Shoma doing? Gonna be okay to fight? Damn right he is. You're not gonna believe how far he's come. Anyway, head on over to the gym and see for yourself. Akamaru tore away just as suddenly as he arrived, leaving me standing dumbfounded in my doorway. He's pretty confident. Hope Shoma feels the same. Fighting is one thing, but can he really win? It's no good worrying about it now. Should just go to the gym and see how things play out. That training must have gone crazy. Well, all the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Okay. Absolutely not. Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no? I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. We had so many ideas we had to break it down into several phases. Okay. Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I'm so not in the mood for it today. So where is the other duelist? What, did he get running cramps, trying to avoid a threatening looking fly, hit his head on the doorknob, then crap his pants for good measure? Laugh while you can, tomato head. My boy Shoma will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last-minute reps. Reps? Now? As if on cue, the door to the gym creaked open in a way I could only describe as ominous. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm here.
The voice was just like the Shoma we all knew. When we turned to look at him. What?
Oh,
fuck?
sorry to keep you all waiting.
What the fuck? Oh my god. You got tall and buff, holy shit.
What the? Who are you?
I know. I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head.
Swelled head? More like a swole everything else.
Just what the heck is going on here?
Takemaru did his work.
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
What did I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
Oh my god! Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days? Finding my resolve and doing my best. Oh my god. I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it in my own human trash kind of way. And now here I am. Just like that? He's locked the fuck in. I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts. He'd never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decided to make up for lost time. This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. It must be some matter of fear, some yokai. Or Nomagari, perhaps. Or Mikoshi Nyodo. So cool, we're gonna win this. Okay, Shoma, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show her what us peasants are capable of. I figured. My infuser? Still haven't used it yet. Huh? Wait a minute, don't tell me your allergy is... Yeah, it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong. I've worked harder these last couple of days than I have in my whole life. I'm definitely stronger now. My aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me. Then what was the point of all that training? Oh, looks like we're screwed after all. Training harder than you ever done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles? Even when you try to change, you mess it up. My class level will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster. Kurara, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry. What? Hemo anima isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. Especially in her case, where she doesn't really have the same level as everyone else. I won't forgive everyone who misuses it, not even you. You won't forgive me? What makes you think I need your forgiveness in the first place? And Suzuki apologizes for nothing. Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kurara, not as a Suzuki heir, just as yourself. Please, Kurara, we're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. So me. This duel isn't meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Hemo Anima won't prove anything. It'll just be a one-sided slaughter. Using your power that way makes you no better than the invaders. We're given this power so we can recreate a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right. It means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. No way, I can't accept that.
Ugh.
Now hold on a minute. The issue is whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. Why don't they both fight without Hemo Anima? Just go at it mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. This was meant to be a hemo-anima duel. Why should Kurara be the one to handicap herself? What, you scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped?
Scared? Me? How dare you? No, Suzuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled in me since the day I was born. Very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrificing success. It's not like the rest of you peasants turning pale in the first sign of danger. I'm not like you. I'm not. I won't back down. Here she goes again. What exactly is she offended about? Is that a yes? So be it. I'll fight you on your own level. So it will still be the same anyway.
Oh, it's on. You good with that, Shoma?
Yes, alright. Are you sure about this? Shoma's still got zero fighting sense. That's saying something coming from me. Can't hit back. I won't stand a chance of winning. I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time.
Come on, guys. You don't think we just train his body, do you? My training course is way more extensive than that.
What else did you do then?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. We did as Takamaru said and watched as Shoma and Kurara slowly made their way to the middle of the room. That beefcake god won't help you defend against my fist of fury. One good hit to your vital organs, you'll crumple just like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell. I won't run anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it.
Quit mumbling and fight!
Oh my god!
It's over already!
I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo.
I seriously doubt that.
Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I target a different vital spot with every blow.
No, I think he just uppercutted.
First the temple, then the jaw, then lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. It's a very definition of a low blow, Lady Kurara. Do they really count as a vital spot? Just let it go, Kyoshika. Huh. He won't be getting up anytime soon. Not even break a sweat. No freaking way, just like that? No, look. Ito pointed to where Shoma, who lay sprawled on the floor, started slowly, gradually getting back up onto his feet.
He's not done yet.
I won't lose. So you do have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat.
He is a cockroach. He did say so himself. And cockroaches don't die from a single blow. They're very resilient.
But
Let's see how you deal with this!
that should do the trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days. Maybe even 3. I can still fight. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that. Kurara is still on her feet. I've been on my feet the whole time. That's amazing, Shoma. Did all those muscles protect them or something? No. Kurara's strikes all connected, each one of them targeting one of Shoma's vitals. Muscles or no, a person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. Does he keep getting back up?
He's resilient. You know our motto. No guts, no glory.
Huh?
My training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Mostly it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. It don't matter how strong You are if you don't got the guts to back it up.
Huh?
Guts? Fighting spirit? You taught that to Shoma?
Learn your place, you stubborn little pill bug!
Oh my god. There. Now it's over. Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
Calm down, you flatulating butthead!
How's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that. Won't lose. I won't lose.
Huh.
Inconceivable. How is he still conscious? He's a cockroach. After taking that many of Kurara's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now. I may be weak and useless and basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Our cockroach. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even I can't be the person they think I am. There's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down all you want. I'll just keep getting up again.
This isn't funny anymore! I'll send you to the next dimension!
A series of high-speed punches sent Shoma flying, but just like last time, he got to his feet again. No guts, no glory! Seriously, what gives? It takes more than guts to tank that many shots. Shoma's tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever. His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below average as he can get. But the dude's resilient. He probably never noticed because of how he avoids fighting, but he can take hell of a lot of punishment. So what we're seeing now... Oh yeah, I think I already know what his combat's gonna be like. His abilities are gonna be like. He's gonna be so tough that using counter hits is gonna be important. Have him in the middle of a battle and just have him knocking everyone out as they surround him. So what we're seeing now... Yeah, this is how Shoma fights. He's all about defense, endurance, taking the hit and getting back up again.
No more things! Die! Die! Die!
He got a little more powered up. I can still fight. Wow, Shoma's determination is incredible. This can't be happening. Huh? She's tiring out. She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. Not surprising with that honkin' big mask on. Air. I need air. Are you alright? Maybe you should take off your mask. Quiet, you. Worry about your own hide. What? Get away from me, peasant. Don't you dare defile my personal space. Or your suffering. Here, let me. Shoma took another step toward Kurara, his muscular arms outstretched. No, don't, please. But her panic cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in a swift moment. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! I can't believe it's just freaking... It's just Yatsural all over again.
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurara?
You gotta be kidding me. She was a total babe this whole time?
God damn it, Gaku.
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
Oh, she's... Oh my god. The mask is all a The mask is a mask. The mask is a mask. Close enough. Welcome back, Kyoko. Yeah, but there's a little bit of Jotaro in there. Because of the mask thing. But, like, the mask is literally masking her actual self. Beyond face, actual personality. Please forgive me. Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is this some kind of strategy? Of course I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right. I promise. What's going on here? Her personality's done a complete 180. Yeah, that's why the mask is, like, literal. It's masking her actual self. This is the real Kurara. It is? Deep down, Kurara is very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in her room and hide from the world. Yeah. Her playstyle is timid. That's why she's the backline. That's her actual self coming out. She doesn't fight directly because she doesn't like confrontation. That's why she puts on the mask. To put on a mask of being tough. Deep down, Kurara is very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in a room and hide from the world. Unironically, Shoma and Kurara are a menace on the battlefield. I'm sure. Given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. She tried to run from her responsibilities so it would make the Usuzukis look weak. And that's why she has the mask. Because it means she doesn't... Putting that sport turret behind your main... Yes. But this is why she has the mask, because she puts it on to give herself confidence. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part that's expected of her. So then the reason Kurara was so hard on Shoma before... So-called defenses is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. It's very sexist and insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. It's because he reminded her of herself, how she wants to run from everything. Yeah. That's still no excuse for everything she's done. Treated us all like dirt ever since she got here. I'm sorry for all that. It must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. Once the mask goes on, I get into my other persona and I can't hold myself back. Beg of you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. Ah, don't worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you once we've had our revenge, that is. Please, no, I'll do anything.
Huh?
Anything? You meant defeating the stool, then? The stool?
Yes, of course. I concede. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway.
I can imagine. Lady Kurara?
Ah.
What a mortifying way to end it. Sorry, I think I might have misheard that tonight. Yeah, man, you won. I knew you could do it.
I what? Me?
Fine with that too, Kurara? Yes, it's my loss, so please don't pick on me. Hey, Kurara. I won? Those little sweat stain like me actually won something? Way to go, Shoma. You were so cool.
Huh?
Oh, my little princess. Hey, how about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever we want now, right? Oh, right. We did promise, didn't we? Confound it all! Just don't make it anything too painful. Pathetically low pain threshold. Yeah. That fits with the gameplay, too. She is incredibly weak in health. That's why she uses turrets. To take the brunts. There, princess. We won't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind. Whatever it is, pick something else. Do you want money? Be as much as you want.
Huh?
As much as we want? And they give me no 50,000 yen. That ought to be enough for me to get my family some new clothes and a nice meal. That's the best you can think of? Wow, you can tell you don't hang around rich folks too often. This lack of imagination is sad, really. Can you blame him, though? The man is in poverty the entire frickin' time. He can't think about anything else besides surviving. Hold on a sec. This is Shoma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they treated us? Shoma? Hello? Are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? I think he's asleep. Or that. Yeah, he passed out. No way, why do you have to pass out right when it was getting good? Shoma, are you okay? All those punches must have finally taken their toll. The guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. He's gonna need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone, help me get him back to his room.
Hey!
Right. What about our punishment for the losers? Worry about it later. Forget that. It can't wait until Shoma's actually, conscious. I'm sorry. God. Yeah, that just makes so much sense. It's all a mask. She's not actually like that. She's just putting on a show. We all pitched in to carry Shoma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night. Wow, today was quite a day. Shoma actually won. I'm still in shock. It's a shame he had to get so beat up to do it. Everything should be fine now, right? So I'll find out tomorrow. Now I need to rest. All this excitement has really taken it out on me. went to bed feeling as tired as as if I'd been the one who took a beating and was asleep within a few seconds. D44! Nah. Of course! Immediately! A blaring siren cut across the morning announcement. I jumped out of bed and that sound could only mean one thing.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode.
Time to get into your suit there,
for battle immediately.
Shoma. Enemy attack this early in the day too? Here I thought things would finally start to settle down now that we were done with all the Shoma versus Kurara madness. No time to stand here grumbling. Need to get over to the roar room. You. Actually. Okay. More room. Curious. Whatever. Huh? Gumi, thank goodness you're here. There are invaders heading this way and a lot of them. Yeah, figured. Oh, finally I get to kill something. So long, boring old daily life section. I can't believe she's that freaking Danganronpa fan that doesn't care about the daily life. Wait. Those jerks have to attack this early. I haven't even had breakfast yet. Yeah, I could have given us a little more warning. Picking up to that security alarm's not good for my heart. True warrior must remain vigilant. Right? Take up arms in case of foul any time. You're just as sleepy as the rest of us. Hold yourselves together, peasants. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. Why aren't you back to your old persona? What happened to all that I'm sorry I won't do it again stuff from yesterday? It's because she put on the mask. Also, like, putting on the mask is clearly the only way that she's able to be confident, so, like... Duh. I could sit and watch you work yourself up all day. What are you guys doing here, anyway? Sure as heck didn't invite you. No one cared who she was until she put on the mask, yeah.
Hey!
Come on, don't fight. We got more important things to worry about. Yumi's right. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school. Not all of us are here, though. You know how those twins are. Shoma's still out cold. Makes sense after what he went through yesterday. The little dust mite is just as unreliable as ever. I want to unmask Kurara back! While the others argued, the monitor continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Kyoshika let out a strangled cry.
Huh?
Lady Nozomi? What is it? Look, on the monitor. Huh?
What are we looking at? The little guy?
Strange. Well, we got another flying enemy.
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
Based on the freaking mouths, I'm assuming it's gonna shoot at us.
It's a commander.
What? That tiny thing?
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
Oh. Oh. Take out that commander, maybe we'll find Moko. Moko? That friend of yours who got captured saving the rest of you? Huh? Got captured by that thing? How did that happen? I don't really remember. It was such a crazy battle. I really noticed what was going on until it was too late. Last thing we saw was that commander leading Moko away. They were gone. Losing Moko had been a stain on our honor ever since. You have to get her back or her sacrifice will have been in vain. Now we finally have a chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Moko was taken. Takumi, I'm not asking a lot, but could you lead the commander to us? I think it's only here to spy on us and retreat before it has to fight. Can't let it get away. This will be your only chance to find out what happened to Moko. You deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander? I see. Sheesh, first you want us to work together, now you're asking us to split up? Make up your mind. This friend of yours even still around to rescue after all this long? She's probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Go. Do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. Thank you. You're such a simp, Takumi. She's already turned you down once. Just move on already. Gaku, come the fuck on. Even if Takumi has, like, some ulterior motive, he still cares enough to, like, let them do what they want. Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll join back up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come, holy sword. Let us unleash chaos. Together! With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pads and jumped out onto the battlefield. We should get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy. Alright, everyone. Let's do this. Come on. Get pumped.
You know, I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff. What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game, living, dying, and being revived, all for some random player's entertainment?
She's getting self-aware.
If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
Huh. Taking a little bit to load, huh? Okay, I see. They're just doing their own thing over there. Okay.
Is it just me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real? Just us against all of them?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
Annihilate them all. Alright, let's see what we got.
Yes, leave it to me.
Time to kill.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way. All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
I didn't get that. I didn't get what I needed. Oh well. Yeah, I know why, but I also like him.
Let's freaking go!
More damage. But it does in a less of an area. I could take out that guy in the back line. What?
I'm good whenever.
I'll show you what's up.
Oh, maybe.
Don't go too crazy!
Help!
Right.
I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! Ready when you are. We did it! I'm good whenever. Out of the way! Let's keep ready when you are. Take this! Locked and loaded! We did it!
Okay, well, they're out of the commission now. I don't think they're gonna be able to get close enough there. I think Ato will be fine. I don't see him getting I don't see him getting worse. I think this is mostly gonna be fine from here on.
I guess it's my turn.
Wait, actually, how much does it do? 2.
I hope no one minds.
Good.
I'm ready whenever.
Maybe.
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh yeah, I can do AP out of that, yeah.
I guess it's my turn. Got it. Nice.
Alright. I'm assuming that we're gonna be fine on this front right here for right now, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that.
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way.
And even if they get close, he's probably not gonna take too much damage. I'm thinking they're not going to be too much of an issue right now, so I'm just going to not worry about that side of the fight right now. But I think I will probably try to use some strategic material right now and go from there.
Let's try this out.
Lower the amount of damage it takes. And then when I get another bit of voltage, I will probably boost Hamina on Takumi, at the very least.
I'm ready whenever.
Not quite. Yeah, I figured.
Here we go!
Yes, I know, I was about to do that. I was just checking. Yeah, not bad, not bad.
How are you doing, everyone?
We're really, really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
We're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you.
Then she's gonna be infinitely worse at combat. I'm sorry, but she needs to have the mask on.
We're fine, for now. How about you guys?
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait, what are you...
Nozomi? Hello? Nozomi! Answer me!
That didn't sound good. You think something happened to them?
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Right. It'll all be for nothing if we can't defend the school.
Yeah. I mean, I can always check over there. I mean, nothing's really happening. They're just kind of doing their thing. Wait. Yeah, he just extends his arm. He just extends his arm. Yeah. He's Mr. Fantastic. I can't believe it.
Let's do this!
I'm thinking.
Say when!
Because I could use the impact stab to kill that one immediately. We need to take those out too. Yeah, fuck it. We need to get going. We need to get going.
Gotta push it! My turn! Got it! Good to go. My turn!
Airblade? Maybe?
Take this! Let's do this! All right.
Okay. Not really gonna be able to move from here, so...
Say when.
I think I will put a metal fence here. That way he's distracted.
Time to use it.
And we need to get going with over
Let's
here.
freaking go! Let her rip! Let's give it to him! Oh yeah!
Alright, so he's gonna be distracted, so I don't need to worry too much about him.
Prepped and ready!
Could I? Hang on.
I'm good whenever.
Probably not. Yeah, it's not quite enough. But we're just gonna have to go. We just need to do it. We just need to get shit done.
It's killing game time!
Good enough. I need to get that counter on Takumi as well. Uh-oh.
What's that just now? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's finish up quick and help them out.
Here we go! Harder! I've got this! Ha! Hauling ass! Eat this!
Everything is taken care of here, so no worries. They blew up on there as well. Now we just need to take out the big guy.
Let's go! That's it! Let's do this!
I wonder.
Take this! Good to go.
There we go. Yeah, he's still distracted, so I'm good. I'm good.
Ready when you are. Take this!
I could have done that a little bit better on that last bit, but whatever.
Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
I was writing my communications device. Nozomi and the others arrived. I'm not in the way I was expecting.
What's the big idea?
Huh? What is it now?
Oh shit! They've been mind
How do you
fucked.
think you're doing?
What the?
They've been
Everyone
hypnoed.
get away.
Lovely.
There's something wrong with them.
The small commander's still alive!
That's why the others are acting so strangely. They must have brainwashed them somehow.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
what do we do now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
If the little commander's the one controlling them, maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Wait! We can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we could get brainwashed too.
Then let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
You can't do the same with Nozomi, though.
But they're our friends.
I don't like it either. But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
Now we've got more invaders to deal with too.
Of course we do.
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around and talk about this.
I knew we'd be killing each other sooner or later!
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
Yeah.
I've got this.
We have to take them all out except the commander. And they're gonna do significant damage to this. Well, actually, no, they can only do one per.
Yes, leave it to me.
Actually, hang on, what was that? Only AP 1, okay.
You're in the way! All well and good.
Nice! Yes! We don't want to get too close, so we're gonna have to wait for them to come to us.
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
Locked and loaded.
Let me at him! Let him have it!
I owe you.
Here we go.
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way. Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. We did it.
Nice, nice. We only have to deal with that guy in the back, but we need to be careful. We need to just wait for them to come forward, likely. I'm thinking right now.
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn. This feels incredible. We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Here we go. Taken care of. Most of the issues are taken care of now. It said defeat all enemies. So I'm assuming that means, yes, we do have to take them out. Which Which means we should be focusing on them currently before we get the others.
I guess it's my turn.
Nice.
We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, so then just focus on the invaders.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Which means I will wait for them to just bunch up there.
Leave it to me.
Where's the best place? No, it's not gonna quite work.
Watch out!
He'll take 1 damage. Harumi will take another.
Here goes! See what great this looks like!
You've left yourself open!
This hurts.
Ouch!
Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad.
I'm taking the wheel! Hi-ya!
Alright. That guy is not coming forward, so I may have to use Air Blade.
Say when.
There it is!
Got it. Full throttle. Let's go.
Let's go!
Let's give it to him.
Thinking. I may give it to her. May. That way she has a baseline 2.
Locked and loaded! Engines at full throttle! I'm good whenever!
How far can she dash? Massive.
Ready when you are! Take this! Yeah! Watch your head!
Alright, just a little bit more.
Let's freaking go! Let her rip!
Yeah, I'm glad I gave her the baseline 2.
We gotta do something.
I am glad I
It's gonna
did.
go down any minute.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Sheba mech.
A robot? A giant freaking robot?
Dude! No one told me we'd be getting mechs!
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Shoma? Is that you in there?
Yes, it's me. Sorry if that's a disappointment. But it turns out this is my class weapon.
And it's styled like, and it's got a Shiba on it, on the chest. It's a very dog tank boy.
That thing.
Dude, that is awesome!
Finally use your infuser, huh?
Yes, it was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear. It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look.
He just takes damage.
You're just realizing that now?
Anyway, if it's alright with you guys, I'll handle the commander. You just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway. And even if that does happen, I have a
Bash
plan.
his head.
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Let's save that for a last resort, okay?
Annihilate the boss.
I can do this much.
Shoma's a defender that specializes in defending allies. He can use Enrage to draw enemies' attacks, then use Reflect to return 1 damage. Okay, okay. His specialist skill, Special Shut-In, nullifies status effects, and also gives him attack +1 for every attack received from in the previous turn. Make him take damage, he'll hit back a lot harder. Withstand an onslaught of enemy attacks and fire off a powerful special attack. Turn enemy's attack back on them, adds Reflect user armor +2. Yeah, no. Once you just get him taking a lot of damage, it's clear that you, like, make him power up for that final punch. Heal status effects also feels okay. Yeah. Put him in the middle of everything! Oh!
Maybe this will do something.
Good to go. Take this! All right.
Alright. Yeah, throw up his reflector.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll get in their way for once. I'll do what little I can. I'm ready whenever.
Oh wait, hang on. I should probably check the other side first since I have a baseline on her now.
Locked and loaded! Let's roll! Let's keep it up! Ready when you are! I'm good whenever!
And switch sides.
Let's roll! We did it!
Okay. I'll just let Shoma do his thing.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! All well and good.
Not quite what I needed,
Yes,
but
leave it to
whatever.
me.
Yeah, I can't really reach. Damn.
It's killing it!
But that's what you do when you deal with the RNG.
Fine.
Oh. I didn't need to deal with that before. I forgot this was a thing.
Don't bother me! Totally wrecked!
Okay. So.
Locked and loaded! Take this!
Alright. Should be most of the issues taken care of.
Here goes! You're in the way! Yeah!
For 30, that's fine. All right. So he took 4. He took 4 damage from the armor, and he took 6 from health damage. So now he can do 10 damage on the commander. Give or take.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Oh, ooh, ooh, holy shit. Ooh, ooh, ooh-wee. Oh, ooh, man. Yeah. I should do that, yeah.
My best won't be much, but still.
Thank you for the follow, though. Appreciate it. How you doing?
Maybe this will do something. I'll do what little I can. Oh, sorry! I'll try not to run away.
All right, let me see what's the best one here. Well, clearly I have to do it on the commander, but like, I'm just checking if there's like any like, which doesn't really seem like it.
I'll defend.
Alright, so let him do his thing. I could.
Let's do this.
I don't really have any other, reason to do anything else.
Good to go. Take that. Ready when you are. Ha! Let's do this.
Yeah, almost dead. I think we can take it. We can take it. And more AP. Nice.
Does this do it for you?
We can take it. We can take it. We can take it.
Ready when you are. Ha! Let's do this.
There it is.
Huh? What am I doing?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something?
The commander. No.
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team!
All right.
Let's do this, everyone! Let's protect this school!
Oh, that's a familiar image. That's familiar from... Yeah, trailers and shit. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Mark II. Okay.
My best won't be much, but still.
Attack the big boy!
Maybe this will do something. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in their way for once.
Leave it to me.
True. I should do that.
My turn at last.
Craft the tower that buffs allies at the start of each turn. Yeah.
How could you be so careless?
And then we'll save that special attack for when he gets hit.
We better get moving. Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn.
Perfect.
You're in the way. All well and good.
Thank you, RNG. Thank you, RNG. Let's take out the one in the back first.
I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
Actually, I can get a little bit closer. There we go.
How's this? We did it! I'm taking the wheel.
Won't be able to kill it, but damage is damage. Plus, it'll do less damage, actually, so... Pretty sure I remember it does 1, so... Brainwash characters will become uncontrollable and attack allies during the enemy's turn. Okay.
I'm woozy.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
I probably should have brought her back a little bit then. Oh yeah, and I can't do anything because she's stunned. Shit. Well then.
Don't expect much from me.
Oh wait, yeah, I should
I'll try
do
not to
the
drag you
aggression
down.
first.
Oh, sorry. I'll go if you can stand me. I'll get in their way for once. I can do this much. My best won't be much, but still.
Kill!
I'll defend all of you! Yes!
What else do you have? 2 attack, 2 attack. Okay, okay. We're gonna be too distracted and just hit him.
Leave it to me. Watch out! Let's keep it up!
We better get moving.
I wonder. Technically, I can hit 2. Maybe I could make it work.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, not really.
Here we go. I'm ready whenever.
Alright. We got another special up for later.
Locked and loaded!
Yeah, there's no point in really attacking. Because it's just gonna keep frickin' armoring right now.
I'll show you what's up.
But I could buff her.
Don't go too crazy. Help.
Oh! I see.
You can't! I can't move!
Very much.
It's definitely becoming a little annoying.
Good to go.
got it!
Because I can't do anything for her.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
You're out.
Nice.
Leave it to me.
Oh, right. I had to do it like... Yeah. I get it.
Let me handle it. Go, go, go!
I owe you.
Prepped and ready.
Ready when you are.
There we go. That's what I need.
Take this! Locked and loaded! Don't try to stop me! We did it!
Okay.
I'm good whenever! Let's roll! Ready when you are! Hi-ya! Let's keep it up!
Let's go!
Thinking. So I definitely need to act. I can't just not sit here. I can't just sit here.
Let's give it to him!
I'm good whenever!
Need to prevent them from attacking it at all costs.
Let's go!
I can't wait. Let's see how they like this. This'll stop them in their tracks.
Oh, I probably shouldn't put on some clothes. Shit.
I can do this much.
Yeah, I don't think that special attack's gonna do much here.
But still.
Fuck. I definitely fucked myself here a little bit. Damn it. Damn it. I may have to redo the wave. Shit.
I've got this.
-1, yeah, I got frickin' debuffed. She's just gonna keep frickin' stunning her, and I can't do anything about it.
We better get moving. You're in the way! All well and good.
Let's freaking go!
Leave it to me. Are you okay?
Thanks for that! Let me at him! Let him loose! Yes!
Okay. Yeah, probably.
I'm taking the wheel.
Oh, not quite. Damn it. We need to just get over there then. We need to go.
Ready when you are. I'll protect you.
Let's do this!
Probably.
Here we go!
Oh, I can't quite reach it. Fuck.
I've got this!
Urgh.
Take this! Say when! Ready when you are! I've got this!
9.
I'm good whenever.
No.
Ready when you are!
We do need to make sure that we do one of these, though.
Gotcha! Take care of the rest.
Leave it to me.
Mayhaps.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Oh, not quite. Not quite enough. Fuck. It's true.
Ready when you are.
Fuck. I need 2 more attacks. Fuck.
Let us begin.
No, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Banzai! My apologies. 2 arms! This is my true power!
Kill!
I'm burnt out!
I can do this much.
Kill it!
I'll defend.
Kill it, buddy, kill it! Scraping by.
So, this is that commander's true form.
It's humanoid. Just like the others we've faced. Are all
They can all use hemo anima too, or
Oops.
something like it. What's that all about?
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
I mean, I know. I've been doing talkie for that. Nozomi didn't join in the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands shaking.
Where's Moko? What did you do to her? You took her friend from us, and we want her back! Where is she? Answer me! Where did you take her? Please, please, you have to tell us! Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Milko right here, and it's not going to do us any good?
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No, this wasn't how it was supposed to go. This should have been our chance to save Moko.
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again.
We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Oof.
Are you sure?
This doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear, I'll find her. She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
Surrounded. He looks so small. He's just so small. This looks so fucked up. God, this is gonna be crazy.
Me? Okay. This was the only way.
This was the only way. Despair in his little eyes, yeah. B, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I was kind of scraping by at the end, so I don't mind. Phew, that was intense. Hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self. Yeah, my muscles all atrophied and went back to normal while I was sleeping. Yes, they were just a temporary side effect of my training. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, it would not look great if you stayed like that forever, so... Sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. Thank God. We don't need Muscle Shoma the entire freaking rest of the playthrough, thanks. Don't sweat it. That ripped version of you was pretty unsettling, to be honest. Real talk, though, your glass weapon might just be the coolest we've seen. You totally looked out on this one, man. I really got my mechanic senses tingling. Is that your first time piloting it? Actually, once I got incited, I remembered something. In my class weapon, I did use my class weapon before, but back in the complex when Siri stabbed me with my infuser, I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away. You must have used some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously. Good for you, man. You'll be taking more hits than ever now. Couldn't have won this battle without you, Shoma. You were the only one who could resist that commander's control. Ain't that the frickin' truth? He couldn't be brainwashed for shit. I hate to think what might have happened if he hadn't shown up. You saved us all, Shoma. What? That is, I didn't really do anything special. We owe you for breaking the control over us too. Thank you, Shoma. Please, stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an impertinent water flea like me. But you deserve it, and I should apologize to the rest of you too. You acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. Sorry for all the trouble we caused. Zumi gave a low, formal bow. Verily, I too must apologize for deplorable carelessness. I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. My apologies, mea culpa. What part of that was chivalrous? I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that too. Kinda ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going, huh? After messing up that bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiments as a show of good faith. Thanks. Wait, experiments? Sorry.
Sorry.
You really made us wait for that. Not just for the battle either. Sorry about that whole mock battle duel thing. Huh? I underestimated you, Shoma. Just being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my worldview a little. But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. Was that your idea of an apology? Probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shoma? Asking me? I really don't know what to say except... Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. Huh? Why are you thanking us? Always been weak, useless, hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I mean, we may as well. That way we're, like, at least, like, halfway through. Like, I don't know. Halfway through the day sounds good to me, at least. I'm so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way. The thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. No idea how good it could feel. Have people counting on me. Thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Shoma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. Just as part of this team as anyone else. More than that, you're our friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay? Okay. Well, that's that. No hard feelings, all wells that end well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives. A moment, prithee. What about the winners order losers to do anything they want condition we set? Damn it, Koshika, they'd almost forgotten about that. Why do you have to remind them, you blabbermouth exhibitionist? Oh! An exhibitionist part is uncalled for. Oh, I didn't forget. Don't you worry about that. A promise is a promise. Come on, Shoma, it's time for our revenge. Give him something really humiliating. Shoma's not gonna do that. I know him.
Huh?
Shoma? Are you okay? I think that happened last time, too. It didn't catch up to him. He was just too overwhelmed by choice. He fainted again. He's foaming at the mouth too. I've never seen foam that color before. Today was his first real battle. All that stress has got to take its toll sooner or later. True enough. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. Up two. Come on, Yugamu. Yes, it's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make him easier to carry? Why do you have to keep mentioning that, man? On second thought, we're good. No one let Yugamu anywhere near him. Yeah. We carried the comatose Shoma back to his room and put him to bed, just like we had yesterday. Yeah. As for the rest of us, we were pretty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. I went back to my room, took a shower, and went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. With another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at last Defense Academy drew to a close. We did it! Wow. Phew, that's the most rest I've gotten in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. Should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now. Hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm hungry. Better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Yeah. Actually... Oh, wait, yeah. You know what? We may as well frickin' talk to her. If Ima's not there, we may as well frickin' talk to her. Hey, Kako. Are you on your own today? You might not have realized it, but I was watching yesterday's battle on the monitor in the war room.
Huh?
Oh, you were? You were all so amazing. The way you came together to take down the enemy. Even Shoma got over his fear enough to help out. He turned out to be really strong. I really wish I could be like that too. This is why I think that Kako is just wants to actually do things without her brother for once. She feels too locked up by him. Huh? Kako wandered off in the direction of the cafeteria, a thoughtful expression on her face. Boy, howdy, I wonder who the next recruit is. It's almost like we have 2 people left. Well, 3, technically. Because we got another gal to go find. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there and they weren't even arguing. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Everyone's here today, huh? Yes, well... we gotta settle our bet and make those losers do whatever we say. Really have to go through with this? Basically, you buried the hatchet yesterday. No, nuh-uh. A bet's a bet. Promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. Okay, Gaku. If only Gaku could show that kind of determination for more important stuff. Yeah, man. Yeah. Give me a second. Yeah. It's gotta be Shoma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he's basically the MVP of the battle yesterday, too. Really has to come down to me? Damn right. You earned this, man. You fought, you won, now you just gotta claim what's yours. Alright, I've thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. In order to the losing group, wonder what he's come up with. It's probably something really tame. He's not a bad kid. This is it, Shoma. What are you gonna tell them to do? Okay, here goes. Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but I won. I was never actually gonna hold you. You stay out of this. You'll get yours soon enough. Go for it, oh mighty and powerful Shoma. Do your worst.
I want you all to be our friends.
I knew it. I knew it. He's a softie. You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense things have been between our 2 groups. I can't believe these bastards got me to care about this little twerp. I mean, I understand how someone like that acts, so, I'd be a lot happier if we all got along. Doesn't matter who was here first or what campus we started out yet. Let's just be friends, here now as members of this academy. Anyway, that's the best my little functioning brain cell could come up with. Sound alright? What you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shoma. Maybe you want to rethink this? I got a whole bunch of ideas you can choose. Naku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide. Let the boy have his friends. That's right. What Shoma says goes. So much for getting our own back. Not like Shoma was ever going to come up with something really bad anyway. He's a softie. Well, there you have it, guys. Order's an order. Sir Shoma! Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we will all be comrades in arms together. So says the Holy Sword. Right. So long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me.
Huh?
Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'd be an honor to kill you someday. What do you say, Kurara? Not such a bad deal, is it? That's why it's a punishment. Not like I have much of a choice. As an Usuzugugi, my word is my bond. Obviously. Right, of course. Sounds like we're all in agreement. Unless you all have any objections, Gaku? Oh, forget it. Like I could talk to you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in the killing game. I'll make it happen someday. Yeah. I'm sure we'll see it in your roots anyway. Like, I'm sure we'll see it in your endings. Like, come on. We wouldn't get... He wants a killing game. Her ending will have a killing game. That's clearly just how it's gonna be. Really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this. Now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad. Right. We still might get into little quarrels now and then, but that's all a part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. Next 50 or so days, at least. Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Kurara approached Shoma. The mood turned tense again. What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all costs stuff, huh? She knows how that is. Not surprising coming from someone who takes the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. Yeah, I figured she'd know. You know who was lying about that? Of course, I knew at the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste with that half-hearted it was delicious. No one who tasted Usuzuki curry can help but being overwhelmed with emotion and giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed. Wait, it wasn't Shoma? Then who's the real curry thief? Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing. Of course it was. Of course it was. He was so hungry. He was so hungry. Besides, she already beat him up to begin with, so, you know. No way, I thought I was being careful. If you knew all along, why are you only rattling me out now? You know me. I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up. You're the one that got us in this mess, Gaku? Villain. Blackguard. I will slay you where you stand. Whoa, calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? So, how was it? How was it? Well, you know, it was... most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I've never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on living if I ever got a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch if I feel like it. I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. Yeah? I think this calls for a celebration. At least something to cement our resolve. Everyone form a circle. We'll each put a hand in the middle and do an inspirational cheer and throw them all at once. What decade are you from, man? Oh, come on. It's not that bad. Now we made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi? Oh, Oh, yeah, sure.
Huh.
A fine idea, Sir Ato. Just the thing to boost our morale. What is this, some corny old sports manga? It's the last time you ever do this, alright? Sorry you haven't had to catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. Oh, Shoma. Guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh? Let's all promise never to give up, no matter how hard bad it looks. We'll get our killing game someday. Reluctantly, we all got on board with Ato's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us. Marco, Ema, come on. You should get on in this too. I know it's kind of lame, it'll only be for a minute. Just put up with it until then, okay? Sorry, but I find team building exercises like this absolutely sickening. Oh, it's Kokichi. My dear sister, and I will sit this one out. You little. Oh, don't worry. We'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. I said we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. Okay. She literally hates doing this. She feels trapped. Like, I have been saying that from the beginning. It's clear what their relationship is like. She's sick of it. Shunning the group, Ema and Kako left. We couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that. What's the matter with those two? What did they cringe away from us so? You're the one who's cringe here, Kyoshika. I'd avoid you too if I had any better options. We'll just have to go ahead with the members we do have.
Alright, here we go. Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight!
How many times are we going to do this?
This is the third time. And so the whole group, minus the Tsukumu twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean when we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. Witness Shoma unite the teams. No more infighting. That went better than I could possibly have hoped for. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shoma. Who'd have thought he'd become such a team player? Alright then. What should I do for the rest of the day? Got plenty of spare time. Might as well use it. Yay! VR training missions too. Yay! First off though, upgrades. I need to give him noob. Hit an enemy and challenge them to a one-on-one brawl. Yeah, so he's also taunting. Right. Okay, and Shoma needs Counter-Strike. Try to actually attack for once. Inflict stun on user. Oh my god. That is a joke. True, true. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, everyone has their baseline abilities now. Now, we can actually freaking give them their passives. Well, extra passives, I guess. Okay. Yeah, he's got counters too as well. Okay. But yeah, I think from now on, I'm just gonna be going for these other passives that we get from Hemo Anima Boost. And then after that, we start upgrading everything else. I definitely think Ato should get his Counter-Strike, because... yeah. Okay. 3K. Well, actually, let me see. Well, since I'm focusing on those, it's not really gonna matter what I upgrade right now. With, raids, I just need materials and BP. So, may as well check what we're looking at. I guess you should also check on, like, what the other people have. Okay, it looks like I can't do anything with them yet, which is fair enough. I think I may just end up going to finish up the book I was doing. Probably. Actually, no, she's available. But she only does one. So I don't think it's quite worth it. Not right now, anyway. So yeah, I think I'll just go to the library, to be honest. Finish up that book. Which I think was in linguistics. Yes. Yay! Number 3!
Hetty.
Goodbye, Sire. Goodbye. Like another day's over. There's nothing to do here at night. I'll just go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. And so, yes, the 45th. The 45th. Brown, brown. Nope. Yeah, because she clearly wants to be away from her brother. Right after the morning announcement ended, another sound echoed through my room. The doorbell.
Huh?
You didn't need to talk to me this early. Not really expecting anything. I opened the door. I got a shock when I saw who was there, though. Good morning. Have a minute? Morning? Sure. Come on in. Did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into my room. But it wasn't really convincing. Still nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone. Now that we've cleared everything up between our two groups, I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about world death. Yeah, world death time. It's time for lore revelation. You'll really tell me? It's great, it's been on my mind for a while now. We're gonna tell everyone, together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. War room? Okay, I'll be there. And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? Oh boy. If it's okay with you, I mean. Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. Never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. Glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. I mean, yeah, it's like a weird thing to say to someone. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but... No, first things first. I should over to the war room and hear what they have to say. Yeah, she's there. May as well see what's just going on. Hey, Kako. What are you doing here on your own? I was thinking... Is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even Shoma found the courage to change for the better. I wish I could be more like the rest of you, fighting to protect the people I love. Huh? Are you sure you're alright? Kako walked away, heading for the war room with a profoundly thoughtful expression on her face. Yeah, she wants to get away from her brother. Or at least, like, wants to do more besides just continue to listen to him. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future, all gathered together in one place. Just an unwritten book. I could still make something of myself. Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about world death. Said before that it was what caused the war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? We'll tell you everything that Nigo told us. A long story, but bear with us, okay? That's your cue, Kyoshika. She's the storyteller.
Huh?
What? Me? But I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. You're a double threat. I am not taking my clothes off. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the TRC, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth? Planet Earth? Thank you, Miss Kurashiki. Yeah. I've heard of it, sure. I can't say I know very much about it, though. You're on it. Same here. From what I heard in the library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? Or we're on a different planet. They mention an old manga sometimes, too. It's supposed to be really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I think that's all any of us know. Kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. Population was in the billions. And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky just like the one here. Billions? That many? Then a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had. The population began to decline rapidly. I can't believe it. It's freaking. Oh my god. I mean, it's not the same exact thing. But like, a mass extinction event. Something going on. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house survivors before humanity died out completely. Yeah, hi, Uchi. Underground shelters? You mean... Yes, that's what the place where we grew up really is. The TRC is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. A shelter? The whole thing? All this happened a long time ago. So even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. So far as we know, our community in the TRC is the last of humanity. It has been for hundreds of years now. Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never even knew there was a time before the TRC. And world death is what forced everyone down there. Just what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. It did what? According to Nigo, the Earth has a life of its own. Well, it's not quite like ours, it has its own will, too. The planet decided to end its life. Numerous natural disasters started occurring all over the world. Ah, I see. Supernatural Earth soul. That was world death. The planet tried to kill itself. It can do that? What drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Hey, there's the frickin'... there's the pro-Earth, messaging. Pretty soon they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Oops! Looks set... totally not topical, by the way. Totally not. Totally not going through hell. Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. It couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. I'm not surprised. Leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that. Sounds like my scumbag brother. Oof. Yikes. They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willingly ignorant of the damage they were doing. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. I feel like we just got a bunch of lore under me with that one line. Yeah. Yeah. Scumbag brother. I think I know why she's like the way she is now. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on. Right, just like he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. Oh! Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
Ugh.
You're making it really hard for us to ignore you. Yeah, because it's fucked up. Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and shut himself in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day. Oh, I wonder how she got the way she is. You can tell us your twisted family's history later. Just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort, to kill itself and take mankind out with it. Ima and Durumi just dropping singular lines that have massive, nasty implications. Yeah! Yeah! So the planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself, was humanity's fault? Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earths must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no, billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters. Like the TRC. Ever wonder where the name comes from? Well, first of all, Tokyo would obviously come from the original Tokyo, but obviously isn't Tokyo anymore. Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was, or why it was called that. I mean, considering that, 2Q Games is clearly meant to be like a play on words, it also means too crazy. If you, like, translate it literally. But, you know. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here. The complex, the shelter, was our entire world.
Huh?
We ain't in the complex anymore, so you're saying what this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became, after it was ravaged by world death. This is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground.
Real? Is that bad? Should we even be here? Should we get back to the complex and... The complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you mean? The TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How? World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives out the ghost. No way. Just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death. And give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever is in the defense room of this academy. Or so Nico said. It can save us from world death? What is it? What is the school here to protect? Perchance a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together. She brought up the Dragon Ball. Or maybe it's just one. And we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe like the others. A grand tour, if you will. What, you think you can just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Can't believe. Once you're gone, you're gone. Nay, morbid stories, Reverend Dives, are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. We do have this discussion somewhere else. Unfortunately, Inigo didn't have a clearance to actually tell us what was in the defense room. Said it had to remain secret, so the enemy couldn't get a wind of it. Plus, one thing was clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. It sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something is going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what would have to deliver humanity from moral death. Be able to live and thrive on the surface again. I just had a thought. What if whatever's in that defense room is gonna help us loop? I wonder. I really wonder if that's the case. All we have to do is make it to day 100. It's always said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. Mess it up, mankind is done for. Our last chance.
Huh?
And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening. Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. Judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? It'll explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. They're not actually invading for so much as manifestations of the planet's will. And the Earth itself is the final boss here? How are you supposed to deal with that? Things got really heavy, huh? Ugh. Sorry, I started getting nervous again. Now do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders? We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. That's how it is. There you have it. A comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to the comprehensive summary at all. Glory-hogging chowderhead. Forgive me. That was never my intent. If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your contrition for all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You look even more exposed that way. Why this sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Kurara? Because she wants you, obviously. Obviously. If everything you've told us is true, then yes, we do understand now. finally know what this war is all about and how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. Explains the difference in the two groups' attitudes as well. No wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Siri was killed before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way. Damn, I wish we know this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now.
Hey!
Wanting to save people, that's one thing. But saving all of humanity, that's on the whole nother level. If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get a reward and everything. We have to save all of mankind from destruction. No one's gonna begrudge us a couple million yen here or there, right? I knew whatever was going on here was serious. But I never thought it'd be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. I still think the people in charge are crazy for setting up an unremarkable nematode like me. Since I'm here, I should give it my all too. Don't worry. As long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. Still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more united front. Doesn't feel like some random war we were forced into anymore. It's so much more than that. Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in, after all. Sorry you have to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder if this vision is so important. Why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? Sorry, I can't answer that. Nigo didn't seem to know anything about the selection process.
Huh?
If there's a clue in the dream Shoma's been having. One's about us being experimented on in that place? Kamakura General Hospital, was it?
Oh.
Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. Sorry, my peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. What you think, Ima Kako? Does all that make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight. Yeah? Humanity's future is on the line, you know. Mr. Yakushinji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex or to the planet for that matter. We have no real reason to get involved. So we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? But it's the fate of mankind, then. See, my dear sister agrees. Nothing she said was agreement with you, idiot. Let the girl talk for herself, man. If that's all, we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant as ever, Ima turned and left, dragging Kako along with him. Okay, something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. They remain so detached from everything. I mean, it's Ima. Ima is the one who's attached.
Huh?
They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. Still cute, though. Do young people today have no notion of social responsibility? Fear not. The Holy Sword and I will beat some sense into them. Leave them, Kyoshika. Trying to force them will only push them away further. It's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it. You okay, Eito? I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me. That's all. We have been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here, give everyone some time to process the information. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. She'll probably start circuit if she has to listen anymore. Yeah. Everyone else seemed to agree with this sentiment. Deciding to go back to our rooms for the time being. What a way to start the day. I'm feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. Writing the school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing hope back to a dying world. We not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting for the good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex, and for Karawa. Now that that's settled, what should I do for the rest of the day? I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. Well, first. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Hope and despair, baby! Yeah. Oh yeah, he's available now. He's got the big linguistics. It's so hard, I'm black belt. Of course. I should check my... You know what? Let's go to the gift bit for now. I want to check my resources real quick. Because I don't have a lot of BP right now, but... I do have a decent amount of materials. Actually, I should probably also check on the other stuff real quick. Maybe. Electrified fence. And spring trap. Oh, user. I see. Yeah, it's users, so it's like specifically like getting enemies out. Just whoosh, whoop. I'm gonna hold off because I probably want to make gifts first. Oh wait, hang on. Food. Food, huh? Protein powder. I mean, I guess that would make sense.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
He's so happy. Food. Food. Tools. Oh, he's not available right now, so it's not really gonna matter. However, it looks like the other ones are starting to be available now. Well, kind of. But, like, you already have Ato that does better, so... Oh. Oh. I see. I think it's pretty clear that that would probably make Gaku happy, probably. I don't know. Does he have anything else? Protein powder. Okay. Oh yeah, that would also make sense. Fair enough. I wonder who that's for.
You're giving something so awesome.
Bing, bom, bom, bom. Day's already over, and just like the announcement says, we got no idea when the next hack will be. When it does come, I'll be ready. Fight with all my might to protect this school. So call it a night. Getting enough rest is a part of being prepared, too. I lay in bed, closed my eyes, and within a few minutes found myself drifting into a deep sleep. Yep, dream.
Hey.
Memories.
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
No fair.
I mean, she can just teach you how to do it. Duh.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Can you blame her?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book a million times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
That's what you assume, though, buddy.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
No. No. I refuse to let you speak to her about like this. Let her freaking go off.
Seriously, though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
Indeed. Indeed.
And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Oh my god, you're such a child.
Nah, that'll never happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
I'm squishing him. He is such a little child. I mean, to be fair, he is a teen, but like, come on. He's got so much attitude. Ooh. How ironic. Never felt any kind of interest in the outside world. But I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex ever thought about leaving. Would they even want to live on the surface again? Can't speak for everyone else, but Carl would love it. That's for sure. Can make it through these 100 days. I can make that happen. Right? What would life be like for us then? Can't even imagine it. No use worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first. So today, start by going to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. No Kako. Cafeteria is more full than I'd seen in a while. Main campus and second campus, fighters and non-fighters, they were all there. Sure is busy today. Kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. Looks like we're a real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gakko. You're less of a class than I am, more like a slave who happened to come in through the wrong door.
Hey!
What kind of school would keep slaves on the grounds? I think we make a great class. These strong personalities make it more interesting. You say so, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nezumi, dream about Karawa. Now I'm uncomfortable all over again. You learned a lot about world death yesterday, and I'm still no closer to figure out the connection between these two. Hey, I thought you guys had morning training around this time. Taking a break today?
Yes, we can always train a little later. It's worth it to get to talk to everyone.
Hi everyone, welcome to Change. Just spending a little time as a group in the mornings is sure to bring us all together, all closer together. That stinks. What? Oh no, not whatever vapid inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Atsuki. I mean, there's an extra weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat. Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You're going to ruin everyone's first impression of it. Wait, you made more curry? Well, you looked so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help myself. Huh? Wait here. I'll go get it. Kuwara skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she sat down in front of Gaku. Prepare your taste buds for the ride of their life. Courtesy of the Usuzuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate. She doesn't mean that. She doesn't mean the plate. I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry's kind of heavy for breakfast. Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass, because this is going to send you into orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protests, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth.
This is amazing!
What a sprite. The taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. Just lets itself spread throughout your mouth, subtly, demurely. Then the aftertaste hits you. It's like a fireworks display of flavor. Sweet and savory bursting one after another. Perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets. Though your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. Don't even get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy. The meat is so tender. Stop eating. My body's desperate for more. Slow down. I can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree. Yes, ma'am. Man really fell as soon as she gave him a good meal. Really all that? Hey man, let me try some, just one bite. Me too. How much curry do you guys think is in the lethal dose? Back off, this is mine. Thieves, all of you won't take my precious from me. No one can resist the allure of Suzuki curry. Very well. You may all partake in my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an order line here. It's gonna be like this every morning from now on. Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork. Yeah, I guess you're right. Can I ask you something? What is it? When you were a kid, did you want to see the outside world? The world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually. I thought about quite a lot. Thought it would be great to see with my own eyes. Even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. Huh. The lively mood lasted all through breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed and I headed back to my room. Anytime I talk to Nozomi, it just raises more questions about her and Karawa. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different. Then Nozomi will come out with something like I've heard Karawa say before, practically word by word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? I seriously can't think of anything else that would explain it. Ugh. No use racking my brain about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today? Keep going! Brown, brown, brown. High heels. I'm just looking through, trying to find what I need. That's it. I keep freaking pressing the wrong button. Damn it. There's a hamster plushie, but I clearly need something else. Sunflower seed to unlock. Okay. Did I see disinfectant spray? Dumbbell. Hang on. Oh, there is. There's disinfectant spray. Give me that.
You're giving some...
4. I think the, I think what I saw when I looked at the, upping was my creativity only went up by 4, so I think creativity is now maxed out. So, all that's left is literacy. But I think I'll probably go for math now again. Can't really do math from the books anymore, though. I mean, not to like a useful degree anyway. Wedding dress. Did I give him glasses? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I need to check. I'm pretty sure I did, though. No, I gave him the books. I wouldn't have thought of that. Yeah, I know these are coming off to me. I mean, probably... He is the book boy. Oh yeah, I can't do it anyway. I don't have quite enough for it. Oh well. Oh well.
Whoa! If you're sure.
Hetty.
Huh?
Made it through another day. The last battle was still pretty recent, so there probably won't be another for a while. This is the invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. Just rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. Fell asleep surprisingly easy that night. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation and the overhanging threat of enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. I was getting used to the place. Was that a good thing?
Huh?
When you're ready, better head over to the cafeteria. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. No, Shoma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? I think it runs on Anima, and sorry, I don't really know all that much about how it fits together. Maybe you can summon it for me sometime. I'd love to take a closer look at it. Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. Aw, I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? Is this the price of your powers, Sir Shoma? Did you have to make a vow never to allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in a fair battle? But in the midst of all that merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. God damn it, Ima! Awfully quiet today, even for them. I stared toward Ima and Kako, but before I could reach them, another voice called out to me.
Oh.
Yumi, do you have a minute? It's important.
Huh?
What's up, Ato? It's about what we discussed before. You know, my theory about how we all got here? Oh, did you find out anything new? Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before. I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all. After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the TRC, right? So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface while the other's underground. No. I know where this is going. I know exactly where this is going. You're gonna put us in a false sense of security, and then you're gonna pull the rug under from us later on. So I am keeping the concepts in mind, thank you. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, wouldn't it be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC? So far as I can tell, our counts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place. Okay, but there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Like, stuff that supported the parallel universe theory. You mean the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Karawa? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume their likeness to each other is a coincidence. That they're the same person and something's gone wrong with their memory. Those are our options now? There's no way this is just coincidence. In that case, say something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, you two. What are you whispering about over here? Oh my god! Nothing at all. That's right, we're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. But I don't know what to do social. You know, saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right? Obviously. Anyway, all this completely normal conversation is giving me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Ato and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to our food and vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our trail. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much quickly, I went back to my room to let my stomach settle. The trio. Yeah. Yeah. Now that I think about it, Ato's probably right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think our original complex exists in a totally different world from this one. But how to explain Nozomi and Karawa? Coincidence? Amnesia? We do fit on one of those explanations. How are we supposed to prove it? I mean, it's why I think that it's probably just, I don't know, twins separated at birth or something. At least, that's one of my theories, but like, I'm obviously not gonna know until it's confirmed. I mean, yeah, amnesia does sound like the most reasonable, but that's assuming that, like, she effectively didn't become, like... I mean, it definitely depends. It definitely depends. It could definitely be amnesia. That was one of my theories already. Darling, I know. I know. I just said I had a few theories. Amnesia is one of them. That's why I have multiple. I have multiple theories in order to figure out what's going on with her. Duh. If I ask Nozomi about it directly, it'll only put her on the back foot again. She's finally started getting comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. Starting to wish Ato never shared his theory with me in the first place. Like, I know amnesia is a possibility. Gestures at K in VLR. I wonder what's go. I wonder if there's anything going on here. I mean, you also have Date himself. Like, Date is the big walking reason why amnesia is such a huge point in a Uchi game. Well, yes, there's also Kyoko. But still, it's like, you got multiple examples of amnesia possibly being a thing. We just don't really know that. Well, I don't anyway. Because she could have been, like, easily, like, integrating herself into the world again without even realizing that she's someone else. But, you know, once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. Starting to wish Ato never shared his theory with me in the first place.
Huh?
I need to do something to take my mind off this. How should I spend my free time today? You just do it. That sucks. Only one from you. Yikes. Oh yeah, Take would totally want that. Are you fucking serious? Motorcycle, Take. Motorcycle, Take. Stupid. You're telling me the freaking motorcycle guy doesn't want a freaking motorcycle model. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Like, I don't care if it's for Tsubasa or not. Yes. My point is, it's a freaking motorcycle. It's a freaking motorcycle. Why wouldn't he want that? Stupid.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you
I
just
don't
made me.
care. My point is that it's a motorcycle. You give it to the freaking motorcycle guy. Of course he wants it. Like, come on. Stupid. I don't care if it's for Tsubasa or not. It's just dumb why he can't love it. No, he wants the dragon jacket. Wait, which one did I give it to him? I need to remember. I need to freaking remember. What did I give him? Driving gloves and rebel pudding. Another day gone. Time sure flies when we're not fighting. Now that I'm alone, though, I can't help coming back to the Nozomi Karua issue. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. Going on the bed with difficulty cleared my mind. I didn't want to lose sleep over this problem if I could help it. So the curtain fell on my 48th day at the last Defense Academy. Yay! Everyone's probably meeting up in the cafeteria. I should get over there now. Ooh. Nah. I'm not going there. Aw. Damn. No. 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 I'm not even doing that, no. I'm not even worrying about it anymore, no. Cafeteria was full, like it had been the last few days. Taco and Ima were the only ones missing. The twins coming today? I don't know, should I go check on them? I'd offer to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day. I saw Ima earlier. He's fine. He said he wants us to leave him and Kako alone for a while. I wonder what's gotten into him. Something about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude. Accurate, though. The walls are awfully thin around here, Kyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night. That's a lie. I was being so careful, nobody could have heard me. You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right? Well, it's not like Ima. You treat him like dirty's anything new. I say leave him be. Nothing any of us say is gonna convince him to fight anyway. He's never isolated himself in Kako like this before, though. I think I'd better ask him about it next time I see him. Alright, good luck with that. We need to start our concerns about the Tsukumo twins. We continued our breakfast without further incident. After a while, I decided to head back to my room. My room. Even if things are quiet now, I shouldn't let my guard down. I have to be ready for the next attack whenever it does come. Yes, I know. He's a fucking weirdo. And I hate him. Honestly, no matter what, I think I'm gonna hate him. It's gonna be a freaking Kokichi. It's gonna be a Kokichi situation all over again. Not enough. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. We deal. I was already thinking of the library. Okay, I understand. I know you're not. But I still want to, like, play. Try not reading this book today, enhancing the body through medicine. Many types of performance-enhancing drugs. Steroids that increase muscle mass, stimulants that heighten the mind, blood-producing medicines that increase the number of red blood cells. Most sports ban the use of such substances. I wonder why. Engaging in competition while using such drugs goes against the principles of fair play. Basically, talk about doping, right? May not be fair, but I get why people are tempted to do it too.
Huh?
Times when you have to do whatever it takes to win. To a degree. Looks like I made it through another day. I get the feeling things won't stay this peaceful for much longer. Looked up suddenly, started on my thoughts. Nothing had really happened, but sensed something. Was it my imagination, or was there someone just outside my door? Who is it? Is it the boy? Is it the boy? Cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell. But when I got outside, there was nobody there. So I was just imagining it. Felt so sure, though. It's raining, too. It's really coming down hard. Raindrops were pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it.
I doubt it.
Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
Me's just sitting out there like, rain. Turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. That big rock again. Weird, it looks bigger than it was before. Change from day to day? Just a trick of the light and the rain.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
That's the moon, you dummy.
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
So it must be the moon. One Kario wanted to see so badly. What?
What's that? It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface.
Whack.
What's that all about? I
Can't believe it's goddamn Death Star. That's no moon. It's a space station.
You again? When did you...
It's trying to tell me something, just like before. Still can't hear a thing.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hideko going missing, you were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders? You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
Just I lunged forward to grapple with the fiery invader. There was a sound like the sky ripping apart and a blinding flash of light. So surprised that my whole body tensed up. Foot came down on slick ground at a weird angle, and I lost my balance. Next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. Day 50! Halfway through, baby!
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks, you're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair. You're stepped in blood so far, returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation.
Ah.
I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person, so come find me in the cafeteria.
We're not getting those gifts. Came to lie on the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop. Dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment I couldn't remember how I got here. Then it all came rushing back. The invader made of undying flames appeared again last night. That's right, he attacked me. Did he, though? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What's that weird technique he used? It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second and then... Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. Well, hey, Eito. Some weather we had last night, huh? Never seen lightning before. Lightning? A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. Happens here in the outside world from time to time. Probably heard the thunder, that's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Well, not always. Some people survive lightning strikes, but obviously it's a rarity. Instant death? That's what I read anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such dangerous natural phenomena to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived out there for as long as they did. Wait, natural phenomena? That was just natural? It's an attack, but then why did I... Are you sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? Look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. I don't mind making the trip twice for you. That's what friends are for, right? No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. With a reluctant smile, Eito went on ahead. That lightning blast was something the invader did. Why did I end up passing out until morning? What did happen again? Back to the events of last night. I lunged for the fiery invader. There was a flash of light and a loud bang. Then I was falling. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless, though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? Because he never intended to harm you? Obviously. Another mystery to add to the pile. Should let the others know about this. They're probably in the cafeteria already. God damn it, Ima. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up.
Courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. Looks pretty nice, huh?
Yeah, it's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space.
Why are there cages there, though? I didn't see any animals. Cage that big, we could keep an invader or two. Make it nice and comfy for them. Invaders are our enemies, not pets. Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? No! Everything is lies, everything is lies! There's not much we can do about it. Sarah isn't here anymore. What do you think he was gonna give us? House made it sound pretty special. Doubtless it'd be something intended to boost our morale and bring us a measure of joy. So perhaps... New set of torture instruments? Collars with bombs in them? You two are the only ones who'd want something like that. Nah, I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck I'd miss out on getting it. I hated to ruin the mood, but they needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard about the tomb loot.
Yeah!
Tumult. Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... Of course. Before I could go on, I was cut off by a blaring siren. The alarm! On the 50th day, too. Invaders are back already?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Seriously? Should be more time between attacks than this. No fair bringing another one of us this early. I'm gonna hurl. Sometimes I hear this siren. It never gets any easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do. Come, unwashed masses, to the war room. Right, let's do it.
Everybody hurried out of the room, definitely putting the conversation on hold. Telling them about last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. What I have to focus on right now. Defeat the invaders. Defend the school. Save mankind. Personally, though, I think we should probably stop here, because, like, we are nearly at 6 hours and 30 minutes, so I think it's a good enough time to stop. That way we can just go into a battle immediately as soon as we come to Friday or whatever. That way it's just that way we're just like in a bit of a better spot, you know? That kind of thing. So yeah. Halfway through, give or take, I imagine. I mean, I am not certain how much left is there, at least in the first route. But I think we'll figure it out as we go. So, hope y'all have a good rest of your day. and we'll come back to this on Friday. I have to imagine it's probably gonna be like a few more streams until we get the first route done. Something like that. Something to that effect. Probably like, we'll probably even finish it next week or something. Something like that. So, I'll see y'all again soon on Friday. Have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you again soon. Bye.